Da-da-da. There we go. Hey everyone. uh Thanks for coming to this stream. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than I was planning on to actually get started. I was trying to see if I could take advantage of Streamlabs remote control thing for my phone, but I couldn't get it to work. I'll have to try that again some other time, I guess. Anyway, so uh, just to kind of get to a quick Happy New Year's to everyone. Or, well, to everyone that's already New Year's for. It's still 6 p.m. here for me. But we are going to be, well, my plan at least, is to go all the way to midnight. I say my plan because it kind of depends on how things go. And also a little bit how I feel. But I've got plenty of my tea. I've got some of my peppermint gum in case, peppermint, some of my, well, normal mint gum in case my stomach starts acting up. I've got some snacks, not the ones I was planning on, but still snacks. And yeah, so I know I've kind of been teasing pretty much all month on what game we're gonna play. I've been telling you guys it's an RPG, it's this, and I also realized I incorrectly said a couple of times that it is the first RPG that I will be playing on stream. That is not true. Anyone that has seen the earliest VODs on YouTube knows that my all right, I'm stuck. Anyway, knows that my earliest RPG was actually Kingdom Hearts, and that's kind of what I started with. But due to frustration and not wanting to fall into the same pattern that I did back when I was doing YouTube, I stopped playing it because I got frustrated with it. And I hate leaving stuff unfinished, but there was other things I wanted to do, and I felt that trying to stick with that was holding me back. So that's kind of how I came to be what I am now. We either play something that's really short and can be beaten in only a few streams, or we kind of mix it up as we go. So, let me just get the game going. As you guys can probably tell by the title, it's Tales of Zestria. I love the Tales series of games. Absolutely love them. And I've had this one on my installed on my computer for a while, but because RPGs are so long form, it's, well, it can be a little bit hard for me to get into doing it. Oh, boop, boop. Oh well. I should be able to get it to play because epic rock intro. First though, I need to swap out a few things. Okay, well that's working, so that's good. And can I tab out? Yes, I can. Okay. Just need to here, going to, I'll leave that one on. Property. Actually, let's, because we'll probably end up going back to that one. Sorry, guys, I was not thinking too far forward. And that one's off. Add another source. Go capture. Oh. It's not. Oh boy, what are you doing to me, Streamlabs? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be canceling that one. And removing. Yes. Ah, okay, yeah. Game capture, not window capture. New source instead. Source and specific window, because otherwise it's going to start grabbing stuff that it shouldn't. Now, let the game go for a little bit. Sorry, I still kind of new to this. Still, you'd think I'd get most of this. Okay, that is working. Now I just need to drag you down below down below the main stuff so that I'm not suddenly invisible. I'm still there. All right, let's switch over real quick. So, cool. Here's the game. Let me get back into it. But the audio, oh wait, I forgot I don't have this. Headphone warning for anyone that might be watching. Turn me down until the next time you see me put my eyebrows up like this. Okay, we're good. So, your headphones should be back on now. I just, I try and keep desktop audio a little low on the low side until I know roundabout where the game audio is going to be, thanks to some little pips that show up on the bar for where it kind of maxed out, and so that I can make sure you guys can still hear me. All right, let me just get into the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotta make sure that the windows are all working. I think we can actually turn this onto high. And that onto high as well. I think if we stay here for a little bit, it'll play the intro. So, I don't know. Because it's an awesome intro. Funnily enough, I actually tried to have the intro song, or at least Amelie's version of it, as my alarm clock sound for a while. Just for anyone that's not aware, if you like a song, don't put it as your alarm clock sound, because no matter how much you like it, you'll eventually come to hate it. Oh wait, actually, I believe if I start a new game, it'll do it. Subtitles on. Menu shortcut. Battle difficulty normal. That's what I usually leave it on. Attack input time normal. Surround sound, yeah. Background music. We'll drop down to there. Sound effects. Sound effects can go there. Voice max. Movie max. We'll leave it down 1 pip. That way it's a little bit lower than the volume. Just in case there is a difference there, I'd rather have it be a little quiet than a little loud, especially for you guys. And that's everything. Yes. Let's see if it does the cinematic from when you first start up the game. It should, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, something else different. But I know that that is the main thing that shows up here.
Myths, when darkness threatened to enshroud the world, it was they who reclaimed light from nothingness. Over and over, as the world plunged into chaos, the legend would come to people's lips, and they would pray for salvation. And lo, each time a shepherd would appear to vanquish the darkness once more. But with peace returned, it was never long before the shepherds would vanish. As for where they had gone, no one can truly say.
I love this little animation bits that they have in this series. I love it.
And as with all things, eventually they faded into legend.
Come on. Oh, no. Not quite. I know it's going to happen sometime soon, and I'm looking forward to it so much.
Face the threat of the darkness.
I just realized, I wonder if they actually, if the game designers actually have like animators that can do this in their thing, or if they hire an outside animation studio for it.
Began to speak of the shepherds once more.
Because they don't use them hugely often, but they do use them fairly often. Hey, here's the MC. Or player character, whichever you prefer to do it. No, I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, come on. Okay. Really? Okay. Come on. I thought I... Really? You were recognizing it a second ago. You're recognizing it for menus. Okay. Sorry guys. Let's take a sec, return to the title screen. I'm sure I can skip... Oh, here we go. Just in case. No, because I know it does it, but there's a little bit of the thing for you. Controls... Input. Xbox 360 controller. There we go. That's better. All right. And back and just... Okay, yeah, it's stuck. Okay. Can we... No, that's from the first time I played when I first realized that they had released this game on PC. So let's do this and background music we put there, sound effects there, voices max, there is there, and back in. Skip. And yeah, because we just saw that. There we go. Get us through all that quicker. All right. There we go. Okay. Pause, move, da 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 da. There we go. And that's all that we have. Well, actually, no, because there we go. I always forget that when it's comes to JRPGs, the start button is always like the system menu, not the game menu. Top menu, da 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 da. Yeah. Let's put some of this in. And the potential of your next attack doubles. Okay. Put that on because I always forget to guard. Okay. Guard charges, guard chart. And this one is... Oh yeah, and they always have little appearance things, but I don't think we actually... Oh yeah, there is some that we can do. Because... Look, if it's a good RPG, I'm more than willing to buy the occasional cosmetic on it. But yeah, back to the game. We're supposed to go this way and up here. There we go. Hey, it's the thing from the... It's one of the images from at the start. Also, FYI, there is voice acting in this game, but when there isn't voice acting, please excuse my poor imitations.
I knew it. A hero brandishing the sacred blade. This mural is a depiction of the shepherd.
Always gotta be careful in ruins.
About time I found it.
Nothing on my end, Soray.
Mikleo.
Looks like you beat me this time.
This proves the shepherds have been around since even before the era of Asgard. I knew it.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. We still don't have definitive proof that this ruin itself is pre-Asgard. It could be an imitation.
Seriously? You really think they'd make a fake ruin of this scale? Get real.
Oh, shadow clouds. Ooh, clouds above and below. That's cool.
This doesn't bode well.
Wait, isn't that...
I think our ruin adventure is over for today. Come on!
By the way, I'll talk about it in a little bit when we're not gonna have so many cutscenes so close together.
Could I get a little help, please?
Uh-oh. Yeah, probably not a good idea to be standing right at the edge of a hole when it just ended up collapsing.
Surging currents! Twin flow!
Nice landing. Wow.
Soray.
Mikleo's landing, that is. Not
That didn't go
Soray's.
quite how I planned it, but not too shabby. Am I right? Guess this makes us even. Unbelievable. Who knew there'd be ruins underground?
What?
Oh, good thing we fell down here.
Right.
I'm no delver, but isn't that
Let's try
kind
and
of
find a way out of
somewhat typical in places where there's a lot of activity?
Oh, yeah.
You know? Things being built on top of things. I never knew the ruins went this deep. Better leave the investigation for another time. We need to find a way out of here. Whoa. Where, I think it's options. Here we go. Let's turn background music down just a smidge more. It sounds a little loud to me, but can't be 100% certain. Oh, gotta remember to grab anything shiny. Uses maximum HP by 10. All herbs fully restore HP and SC. Yeah, so the Tales series has its own special set of hold on, let me just... Okay, sorry. Wanted to make sure that the game wasn't being too loud, because I've had to turn my headset down a fair bit to accommodate the music, and I don't want it to be too loud. Save game. So the two things that, well, as far as I'm remembering right now, because like I said, it's been a while. We're going into 2020, and my last save file was 2018. It was around about middle of 2018. So give me a little bit of a break there. The two main things in the Tales series that I actually like that they do is that healing items heal a percentage of max health, which means that even the healing items you get at the very beginning are still useful late game.
Oh man, what a drop.
It's been nothing but heights all day.
But I had an awesome bas relief to distract me.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Hmm?
It looks like someone's lying there.
Hey, Mikleo?
Hmm?
It's a human.
It can't be. Stop. We shouldn't involve ourselves with their kind.
She's still alive. We can't just leave her there.
Fine. I'll give what help I can. Let's take a look around the area first.
Okay.
So, are they both not human, or is it just Mikleo? Because what he said seems to indicate it. Seems to indicate that he's not human. Press X. There we go.
Ugh, my sword's all sticky.
Cobwebs everywhere.
It's a good thing it's an actual sword, because with that scabbard, it makes it look like it's a wooden one. Well, its own color does make it look a little woodeny. That orangish color. Actually, let's... Yep. Skills, if any, in the thirds. Acquire the item. Okay. Two major types of skills outlined in the skill sheet. The basic skills attached to the equipment's skill slots, and bonus skills activated by certain arrangements of basic skills. There are 3 methods of activating bonus skills. Why do I keep... Sorry guys, I keep losing chat for some reason. Created by equipping multiple copies of the same basic skill. The number indicates how many of that skill is equipped. Equip 2 or more to activate a bonus skill. Elemental Union. Different types of skills, but in the same thing. Group Union. Same type of skill. Same group, yeah. Combining different skills, you may discover surprisingly effective interactions. So yeah, and you can see right now, this one gives us +4 defense, +4 focus, HP recovery upon defeating an enemy +60, and I think that I don't think that means we have that. Anyway, to this. I don't think it. I could have swore it actually showed us. Yeah, it seems like every time that I go in and out of that menu, it does that. Yeah. Anytime that I swap menus, it goes behind. Can't have that. Hold on, sorry guys. I want to check something. I wish that there was a setting in Streamlabs. Force to top. Recent events. The remote control still doesn't work. Let me just try this one more time, guys. doesn't work. Yeah, I ain't looking at that email. Sorry. I'm using my phone and it popped up an email and it's like, oh yeah, everything is question marks except for the year for some reason. I ain't looking at that. No way. That's just, it'd be stupid if I did. Actually, maybe I can. I wonder if I go to my Twitter and follow the link I post. Sorry, guys. I know, very unprofessional of me. Is there any way I can have it be just the chat? Guessing not. Well, I'll do that until we can get to a save file. And I can double check one more time to see if I can get it to work. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Shh.
Something's here.
There!
Ooh,
Huge!
big spider.
What is this thing?
Quit gawking and get your sword ready.
Yep.
Yeah! Be gone!
Marshals with B. When in control mode, is set to semi-auto, you will run towards your target until you are close enough to attack. You can then create up to 4. Yeah. To acquire new arts by leveling up.
Ready? How's this?
All right. Yeah, let's just finish this off, and we'll learn the rest in a little bit.
Wait, hold on. It can't be a Hellion?
A Hellion? For real?
I've never seen one in person before.
What could a monster like a Hellion be doing in a place like this? It's getting away!
Wait, don't you remember what Gramps told us?
Huh?
Hellions?
Yep, Hellions. Horrible monsters that are created by the malevolence. They can only be defeated by the power of purification, which not but a chosen few can use. So if you ever cross paths with a Hellion, just run as fast as you can. Remember, you two, common folks like us don't stand a chance against those fiends. Cut it?
We can't beat a Hellion without the power of purification.
Then we should just be glad we escaped it.
And anyway, we have bigger problems.
Yeah.
We have to hurry and save that girl.
There you go,
before
man.
something worse finds her.
Yeah, where Hellions roam, making contact with an enemy launched battle. If you swing and hit them first, you'll get advantage. Treasure chests. Engineerings. And as you guys can see, that's who we can use it on. So if we go to equipment and go to Soiree, we've already got a pair of engineerings. But if you, so you'll notice two things. Up on the top right, there is a bar that fills up as you wear an item. And then it gets more stars. I don't quite remember what it does. Maybe the instructions told us and I skipped over it out of frustration. But there's also this. They may be the same item, but this new one has the chain. So SC use reduction during combo equals 1%. There we go. We'll put that on. We don't have the extra thing we have there, but also you can get these different titles. Sword Harrier. You can think of titles as unique equipable items that enhance character stats when wearing them. By completing events and leveling up with a particular title equipped, its proficiency will go up, allowing you to learn new skills. Sword Harrier. Okay. Agile swordsman who toys with his foes. Mystic swords. Fundamentals of wielding magic and the elements. Mana and the elements. Let's go with Danseur. Let's leave it on Sword Harrier for now. And of course, Mikleo and anyone else we do can also get it. He has Wielder, Staff Wielder, Water Master, which, as you guys saw, his magic is kind of a water elemental thing. Sephiric Arts. And Defensive Art Techniques with the Seraphim. So we'll leave his as well. Might as well. Let it level up, because we'll get more stuff.
Is that a monolith?
Scattered throughout dungeons and in fields are stone monoliths. Are stone monuments, or monoliths. Written by persons unknown that detail lost battle techniques. After finding one, you can check its teachings at any time in the battle section of the system book. For each one you find, you will gain AP, which is necessary for setting battle actions. Charging and piercing strikes, mobile, and area of effect arts. Yeah. So what you guys saw before, that combo was just with me spamming B, the attack button. But as it pointed out there, if you're pushing back, or if you're pushing forward or pulling back while doing that, or going left or right, you'll do different ones. And in fact, if we go here, that's just automatic. And if we had any others, we could assign them here. Also, see, we could also set the character to full auto, which is kind of what they do when we're not in control of them. And that's just, you know, we tell them what they can and can't use. There's also semi-auto, which is they measure the distance, but since I'm controlling them, I want to go with manual. I just find that more comfortable for me. And apple gel. Oh, so apple gel gels are this game and this company's and the Tales series' version of healing potions. As you guys can see, what I was talking about before, they do percentage of the allies' HP, which means that they're useful no matter if you're early game or late game. It doesn't matter. I wish more RPGs would do that, because after a certain point in an RPG, you're getting hit with so much damage that the items that you would use to heal at the start are pointless to have. They don't heal enough magic. They don't heal enough health or restore enough magic to justify you, if it's a turn-based RPG, to use one of your characters' turns they could be using for attacking to heal. It just doesn't justify it. But so that's one of the things I do love about that. Okay. And we got an attack. Here we go. And I don't have anything else set, so I'm just going with the normal B spam. There we go. Oh, and he's casting. There we go. He casted Twin Flow.
I pray we do not encounter a stronger foe.
And as you guys can see over there, we get grades. And we can see, one within 21 seconds, so 0.5. Controlled character took no damage, and one without using items. And that's is an energy needed to create combos imbatable. The maximum SC you have at any one time is 100. Actions such as martial arts will consume your SC, and having low SC makes you vulnerable. SC can be replenished by being idle, guarding, or moving around. Keeping an eye on it. Keep an eye on, make sure it doesn't drop to 0. I believe that's the blue bar. So we got all of that. Let's head down this way. Nothing around there. Another save spot. Can't get over to them yet. Ooh, can't miss the chest. And we got more apple gels. And we got hit. Here we go. Guard with X. Guarding allows you to greatly reduce damage inflicted by enemy attacks, as well as reduce your chances of being staggered. For each attack you block, you will recover SC, which is necessary to perform combos. So yeah, as you can see down there, as our combos go up, as we use combos, that blue bar goes down. If we stay here and just guard to help reduce damage, there we go. And we know what, just about anyone knows what HP is. Anyone that's played a video game before knows what HP is. I'm pretty sure that people that have only played Doom before know what HP is. Blocks your first attack, it's likely to keep blocking any further ones. Take care not to just combo indiscriminately. Note that this rule applies to enemies as well. So if your goal is to deplete their SC, guarding is a smart move. And remember, when we were here, yeah. So that got us that. As you can see, we've gotten 2 so far, so that means we got 2 more, but we don't have anything we can do here. And you can see our progress on each one of these. For it. Oh, jeez. Spider got us. And as you can see, we can also kind of dodge when we're guarding. We can also dodge by just not attacking and spinning and moving, flicking the joystick.
Ready? All right. How's this? Be gone. No escape. It's over.
There we go.
I want the power to stand against the Hellions.
Took a little bit longer with that than we did before. You could tell because we didn't get the 21-second bonus. There we go, and up here. Geez, I know these are ruins, but these are really convoluted ones. Yep. Perform quick steps forward, backwards, left, and right. When close to a target, you can quick step next to or behind it. Quick stepping can be used as part of a combo, and you'll get the same effect.
Ready? Strike. How's this?
And you guys saw it. He was. Oh.
Be gone. Ready? No escape. How's this?
Ah, that was a bad move.
Sweet dreams. I smite the malevolence. Be gone. Strike. Resilient. How's this? Ready? No escape. Take that.
Also, another thing that
Just managed to fend
that
them
they
off.
do in these that I like. Okay, free run. Okay, so if I hold down left trigger, I can free run. Can it be covered? As you guys also saw, our characters leveled up, so that's good. As we also saw, equipment proficiency. You can increase your proficiency with an equipped item by equipping the item and then accumulating victories in battle. Your performance in any one item can raise to a maximum level of 5. Seek glory in battle by equipping your favorite and not so favorite items. So yeah, as you can see, we got a star there. Ruins. Okay, so it's a dull one. But because of that, we also reached proficiency 2 with our title, which got us a little bit of a boost. As you can see, it got us an extra thing underneath of the attack, if I'm not mistaken. Run rate plus 10% for 3 seconds at battle start. So it gives us a little bit of a faster movement at the start of a battle. Ancient Circlet, and I believe that that is only equipable on Mikleo. Yep, Ancient Circlet. Once again, it has the same base. That is from the item, as it said before, but the 3 other slots below that can literally be anything. So we're going to put that on him because it gives us an extra. And as you guys saw, there was the little thing on the top right that shows us what skills we have in the different settings. Ooh.
What's this?
Oh, glove.
Whoa! What the?
I'll be taking this. If you get too hung up on fiddling with it, we'll never get out of here. I'll give it back once we return safely.
If you say so.
Ooh, we kind of saw that glove before in the
So close,
little
but
intro
it's still
thing.
so far.
Think
Oh.
we could jump?
Only one way to find out.
Spirit Chain. The lower your SC, the higher the damage you inflict, but this is generally not recommended. SC recovery rate is proportionate to your SC level, so low SC also means slower recovery. Fighting while maintaining a high SC level is more effective than attacking until it completely runs out. Of course, there are times where going all out is worth it, like when enemies are stunned. What's important is to balance your approach. And a life bottle lets you heal a KO'd ally. Oop, oop, oop. I see that over there. So yeah, as I was saying before I kind of forgot, the herbs are the other thing that's special. You can get these herbs and they give a permanent boost to that particular stat for that character. Because of that, it's actually, especially when it comes to HP based ones, it's actually a much better idea to assign it to give them to your main character.
Okay, maybe not. Hey, watch out!
Don't scare me like that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Well, we definitely can't make it from here.
There should be a connecting point somewhere.
Let's go back and see what we can find.
Yeah, we must have missed something. Let's see. Wait a second. I've seen Indiana Jones.
I see. So that's the deal.
Huh?
Haven't figured it out?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, who would have thought you could walk in midair?
Who would have thought that you could walk in midair here?
Oh.
Or that an invisible bridge would be here.
Think it could support a person?
Also, the fact that it's magic.
Well,
Also, the fact that it
aren't you
has to be
sharp
magical,
today?
since it's actually invisible and not just an optical illusion from one
For a
direction.
change.
Psst.
That's probably not a good idea, Mikla. You probably don't want to cover an invisible bridge in ice.
Yeah.
Discovery points. Unique to each area are discovery points, indicating a place of note in that area. When you know a point is close by but cannot pinpoint its location, use to look around the. Okay. Or prompt may appear at the bottom left of the screen. Press it to begin a skit and enjoy conversations, both illuminating and inane.
This bridge is incredible.
There we go.
How do you think it was made?
I think this is beyond the capabilities of human technology.
So, like, the bridge alone might date from the era of the gods?
Possibly. But either way, they definitely had assistance, whether from Seraphim like me or someone else.
They really
He's
didn't
not
want
human.
anyone to reach the other side.
The path ahead leads to Elysia. It stands to reason that they do what they can to protect the Pure Land.
In the past, Any pilgrims who showed up at the shrine probably thought the gap was simply uncrossable.
Same as we did until just minutes ago. But good job picking up on that. Your intuition is always impressive.
Oh yeah?
For its rarity.
There we go. I knew it was too good to be true.
Yeah, they're effectively siblings.
Maybe we should rethink this. Hey,
Are you all right?
I was in a forest and then...
Did you catch it?
Looking for this? Boo!
There you go.
yep, she's human all right.
Yeah.
Human can't see Seraphim. He's Seraphim.
Glad you're okay.
I'm sorry to have troubled you. And you are?
Your name.
Oh. Right. My name. I'm Saray.
Saray?
Yep, nice to meet you.
Well met. Is there anywhere one could rest around here? I'll need to make plans to get back to the capital.
You're from the city?
Well,
Why don't you come to where I live?
Saray, are you nuts?
are you sure that wouldn't be a problem? You barely know me.
I can't just abandon someone in need. That's all.
Haven't you noticed that she won't even volunteer her name? It's only natural to be cautious.
Aren't you going to ask my name? Are you sure?
Everyone has their reasons, but you don't look like a bad person to me.
I cannot possibly thank you enough, Saray.
Gramps is gonna let us have it when we get back.
I know.
Yes?
Nah, don't worry about it. Anyway, that's the way out. Let's get moving.
There we go. Now, before we do that, just like whenever you're playing a side scroll, you always go left at the start of a level. You always explore RPGs. Oh nope. Doesn't seem like any kind of hidden mechanism though. How strange. We go. So yeah, I've been wanting to get to play through this one for a long time. Just haven't really gotten around to it. I love RPGs, but they are long. We're talking about 20 plus hours. Because of work, that can take me a month or more. I even
Remind you, but keep your eyes on the girl.
Okay. But too bad we didn't meet in better circumstances.
You really don't have a skeptical bone in your body.
I even have the quote-unquote sequel. I say quote-unquote because
We made it
now,
back
no
in one
spoilers,
piece.
but from what I know, it's
Wow,
kind of
It's beautiful.
a little bit of it happens at
Like
the
a
same
drawing out
time.
of myth. I half expect to see Seraphim wandering around.
I really do call them Seraphim.
Is that funny to you?
Nope. Things which cannot be seen or explained, such as gods, spirits, or supernatural phenomena, are revered by the people as Seraphim. Right?
A quote from the Celestial Record?
Bingo.
You've read it too?
Yep. Wait, you as well?
I used to read it all the time when I was a kid.
It's a little ways from here to my village. Let's get moving.
Okay.
So yeah, we got someone that seems to be human that can see and interact with Seraphim like Mikleo. And that is somehow out of the ordinary. I love RPGs because of how incredible the worlds are. Here's the thing. When it comes to games, I can overlook a lot in a game if the story and world are
I
good.
just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Oh, yeah, just almost ran by it. Enjoy battles with relative ease. Yeah, okay. And RPGs are kind of the main way that I can get that. That and at least good anime. Some anime are just... It's a cool idea. Oh, wait. Ice pop, ice pop. Items. I forgot what the ice pop does. Ah, okay. Alright. And yeah, so yeah, RPGs are kind of my main way of getting the thing in games that I enjoy the most. The story, the worlds. Oh. Hold on. Alright, well, that's the first timer of the night. It is now 7 p.m. and that means that we are one step closer to New Year's. And that also means that somewhere out there, someone else is having New Year has entered the new year as well. So, Happy New Year! I know it might seem silly, but that's just kind of what I wanted to do for each time that happens. I'll be back in 1 second as I set the next timer. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Messed up the audio for a second there for me. Yeah, Happy New Year to whoever just entered the new year. I'll be joining you in 5 hours or so. Although, actually, I think
Is the Celestial Record a children's book? Well, I mean, you said you read it when you were a kid.
Plenty of adults read it too. I was probably just mature for my age.
Oh yeah? Huh. Well, figures. I mean, it is an amazing book.
Yes.
Well, looks like someone's enjoying himself.
This is my village, Elysia.
So it's not Camlon, but Elysia then. Then the rumors were false after all.
Okay, were they timing that and they thought that we'd be up there by now? You think that would be something they'd put a mark down for, not do that?
What are those creatures?
What do you mean, creatures? They're goats.
Goats? Are they usually this big?
I went goat.
Such robust horns. Just like the dragons of legend.
What, like in fairy tales? You're something else.
Don't go near it! There's no telling how dangerous untamed beasts like those are.
Ah, don't worry. We're friends. Oh, well, mostly. They did kick me 4 or 5 times when I was little.
Your friends?
Yep. Sometimes they give me milk, and I make cheese and yogurt with everyone.
The mark of true friendship.
Yeah, it's the best.
So yeah, I guess you could say that that's why I like RPGs so much. Vibrant, interesting worlds, and that's what I enjoy. I enjoy seeing that. I enjoy experiencing it, even in my own books and even in my D&D world. That's what I strive for every time. Figure out an interesting idea, and this is what she sees. Well, that's not what she sees.
I'll go report this to Gramps.
Guess we can't keep quiet about all this.
Coming by afterwards?
Yeah. Hey everyone, got someone to introduce to you.
Yeah, she just sees an oddball.
This is my family, living here at the shrine.
Is
And-
this, some kind of performance piece?
Yeah,
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
forgot that, didn't you,
You're
buddy?
an odd duck, you know that?
I guess. That's my house. You go ahead and rest. I've got something to take care of.
May I have a look around the village?
Well, sure, but don't cause trouble.
Of course not. I'll behave as if I were in a shrine to the Seraphim.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try not to make any waves.
Oh man, I sure hope Mick Leo's chat with Gramps went over well.
Sorry. Sorry. I know I keep saying it, but you've got to be careful with those Hellions. You might be able to drive them off, but you can't do away with them for good. It's a pity, but we Seraphim don't have the power to purify them. You get it, don't you, Saray? We're invisible to humans. Just the fact that you can live alongside us like this makes you pretty special. I hate to be the one to say this, but you should send her back as quickly as possible. It's the best thing for everyone concerned. Alright. What has she got to say? How natural and untouched. How natural and untouched a place. I never imagined such a dwelling still existed in the world. Right. We're not going to go through talking to everyone. If I remember correctly, the game does indicate if there's someone that we're supposed to talk to. We are going to do the RPG thing, though, and run into some people's... Oh. Right. I forgot this game doesn't allow... These games don't allow that. I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot of extra stuff for them to do just for a couple rooms, but still. Verbena. Chest outside of our house. Ah, natural waistcoat. Is that... Yeah. Okay, so there's, once again, base, and then this, which actually has two. And as you can see on the top right, right now they're all that grayish white, but if we do this, then we get some extras in it because we're getting bonuses. We're getting bonuses on the blue and then bonuses on the vertical on the first row. Deafens and Spiri, so we're getting both a defense and focus boost, and the duration of stat reductions for us is decreased by 8%. Bonus skills, E-Unions. E-Unions are bonus skills activated by placing 2 or more bonus skills in a horizontal line. Useful for fighting a specific enemy, since skill effects will pertain to a certain element. You may get a bonus skill for creating a row of 5 basic skills, or you could remove the middle one and have 2 pairs, doubling their bonus effect. And then stacks. Bonus skills for having them in vertical. Why does that still say? Oh well. And this is our guy's house. Hold on. Gosh dang it, he has a bed big enough for him. Sorry. I'm sensitive about that. I'm pretty tall. I don't tend to fit into a bed very well. Alright, let's see. Gramps' house is almost certainly all the way up here.
And I'll let you hear the rest from Soray himself.
I reckon I'll have to. You idiots!
Hi, Gramps. I'm back.
How could you bring a human into our domain?
Easy, Gramps. Didn't you say you'd listen to Soray's side of the story too?
That's just what I'm about to do. You know full well the rules, Soray. How could you break them like this?
I'm sorry, Gramps, but I couldn't just leave her there.
Her kind is sure to bring nothing but trouble to our domain.
But I'm her kind too, you know.
You were raised along with our kind, which nurtured in you the ability to perceive us and converse with us. Normal humans have no such capacity. You should understand that more than anyone else.
Well, it is true. She doesn't appear to have any resonance.
But Gramps, this is the first time Soray's ever met a fellow human.
Perhaps. But if she can't see or hear the same things we do, she has no business in this realm. I have raised both of you as my own since you were but babes, all the while doing my best to protect this land.
And for that, I am grateful.
And I did that because the time draws near when you will both serve to protect this shrine, just as all the others have done. Our priority is the peace of Elysia. Any intruders, no matter how harmless, must be cast out.
Yes.
Then it's time she left.
Can we at least give her time to prepare for her departure?
Just make it quick.
Thank you.
Gramps.
I know, McLeo. He means well, in all things. And that's the very reason why I'm so worried for him.
All right. I wonder. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to do one last little thingy. And first, we're going to go to a save point, which there's one right here. Then we're going to go back to the menu, see if I can change these settings. Just check one more time to see if I can change the settings. To title. No spoilers. Not on the awesomeness that is that intro. Let's... Okay, that does work. So hopefully, since it's not full screen and it's windowed, which, here's the thing, unless it says windowed full screen or borderless full screen, I can't be certain that it'll actually still be full screen. But also, let me... Okay, just wanted to make sure it's still showing up properly for you guys and it didn't screw it up somehow with that. Okay. But it's still doing that. So even in this windowed mode, it's still not keeping the chat on top. Oh boy. And And it's anytime any window pops up, of course. I wonder.
Hey.
Hey, wow! Is this crest what I think it is?
Yep. This is the mark of the shepherd.
I knew it! The chosen one who communicates with the Seraphim, controlling their incredible powers as if they were his own. The shepherd!
Sound like your kind of thing?
Maybe.
I always thought that mankind's savior would actually look a bit more imposing.
Be silent, Seraph Beast!
I shall not. Excavated relics aren't play toys.
True.
She certainly is taking her time.
I'll see what's up.
Come on. Will you turn for me? Sorry. Checking something. Alright, well, that's... Come on, why don't you turn? Nope. Sorry, guys. I found a way to still be able to see chat, even with the thing not working right. But I was and that's by going on to my Twitch thing on my phone. I was hoping that I could turn it sideways and have it work like that, but it doesn't seem to want to turn. That's not what I expected it to do. Yes, Well, I guess it's better than Streamlabs screwing up. All right, let's do it now. Hey, Mikleo. You're the only human here, Sarai. She can't see us, so I'd imagine she thinks you're mighty weird. I suggest you do what you can not to act suspicious or make her nervous. Though I imagine she's plenty discombobulated already. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Like I said, sorry for my poor imitation of the actual voice actors, but hey, I'm not a voice actor.
Enjoy yourself?
I sure did. But it's weird. I felt like I was being watched the whole time.
The guy in the middle looked like serious. Had a face like, you're
sorry.
Kidding me, right, dude?
Like I'm going to faint.
Let's head to my place.
All right, come on.
Gosh, I hope we didn't worry him. Oh, nothing.
It's not like I was worried, idiot. uh,
Welcome in.
I watch. Well, I'd never say I watch too much anime. I'd say I probably watch a little on the a bit much side, but not too much. I don't know.
Hey. So then, what's your hometown like?
Well, I'm from the capital, Lady Lake, in the Kingdom of Highland.
Lady Lake? Like in the Legend of the Sacred Blade?
You've heard of it?
It was in the Celestial Record. The legend says the Lady of the Lake guards the sacred blade, and the one who draws it becomes the shepherd, right?
Yes. It was a lively and bustling town, blessed with bountiful water, rich in festivals and fine drink.
Wait, was?
Well, it used to be.
Things must be hard for folks in the world below.
Below?
The land that lies beneath the mountaintops. I've never left home before.
You've always lived here by yourself? Sounds to me like you're the one who's had it rough.
Oh, let me help you get ready for your return trip tomorrow. You need anything? Bread, rations, stuff like that?
That'd be great. If you have any tools or a sleeping bag, it'd be great too.
Gotcha. Well then, first we'll need to do some hunting. I'll be your guide tomorrow.
Thank you so much for everything.
You came up here without any supplies whatsoever? What the heck happened? And a sleeping bag is a necessity and you don't...
Good morning.
What?
Come on! Hurry it up, Mickleo. We ain't got time to mess around.
Yeah, I'll leave in a moment. Gramps gave me all kinds of things to take care of. I'm gonna be pretty swamped for a while.
Bummer. Well, don't you worry about me, at least.
So, Ray, Gramps only wants...
Yeah, I know.
Mickleo!
Maybe later.
Sure. Good morning. You sleep okay?
Yeah, like a log. Been ages since I've done that.
All right then, shall we? The prickle boars lurk to the left of the entry gate. It's an ideal hunting place.
Got it.
Oh, boop, boop. Thought I had a little bit longer on that cutscene. Sorry, my watch was going dead. I needed to get it charging. Alright. So, out here and to the left of the gate. Huh? Okay, so like you guys saw, it's been like 4 years since I've played any of this game whatsoever. That also reminds me, I need to get back to playing some of the other games too. Oh boy, I got so many RPGs on my
There's a prickle boar.
just on my computer.
So that's one, huh?
Their meat is easy to preserve when smoked, and super tasty. And the skin has all kinds of uses too.
I almost feel sorry for it.
Want to leave?
No, my spirit is prepared. Besides, I can't get this sort of experience back home.
Okay.
I can understand not
Here
wanting to
we
hurt the
go.
animal, but if you're gonna have to kill it, just make sure to use every last bit you can.
Ready? Strike! How's this?
There we go. Now see, just like I said, this is the time where we'd wanna
You're rather capable yourself.
push it. Ah, wow.
That.
You are quick with that, lady.
Okay, Guess we need a few more.
I don't see any around.
You'll find him if you look.
Alright, let's keep looking then. Oh, here we go. Did we get it? I think I did.
Ready? Strike! It's over! Not yet!
There we go. That was quick.
Truly been of use.
1.79. Let's see. Wow, 1.25 for within 21 seconds. 2.25 for the stuns. Ah. And I think there's some more down here. Bet they're hiding back here. There we go.
I am ready.
Yeah! Be gone! Strike! It's over!
Never.
Yeah!
They're
Ready?
stunned. Vanquish.
Strike! It's over!
There we go.
Truly been of use.
Yeah, you're good, girl. You're good. Gotta be so worried. Also, I know that it's highly impractical, but I love that when he draws his weapon, it's backhanded. Honestly, I think if you're going for a quick strike from a sheathed weapon, that's probably your best bet, is to backhand.
Defensive maneuver!
And then, like, he does hold it normally when fighting. So,
It's over!
actually, I think he's doing it right, because he's...
How's this?
when he's going for a quick strike to protect himself,
Sweet dreams.
to get an extra thing in,
It's over!
that's when he does a
I
backhand.
think we've hunted enough.
There we go.
Let's head home for the day.
That was a lot of boars. Were you low on food, dude? Also, you must have one heck of a way of turning it into usable hide. Turning their pelts into usable hide. That's process normally takes a couple of days. At least.
How far is it to Lady Lake?
Let's see. I expect about 2 or 3 days.
Really? I had no idea it was so close.
But the forest at the base of the mountain is surprisingly easy to get lost in.
Must be the power of Gramps' domain.
I know Twitch is never going to actually hear about this, but hey, maybe if you could make the, sorry. Maybe if you can make it so that when you're looking at your stream manager on the app, so you could turn it sideways, that'd be great, actually. Because that means I could have it right here underneath my screen and make it easier. Battling the prickle
Saray, your
boars?
sword technique is eclectic. Which school are you from?
Which school?
Yes, isn't there a name signifying the style? Your swordmaster's name, perhaps?
I guess mine would have to be the Pricklebore School.
Pricklebore School?
For me, it was food. For the Pricklebores, it was survival. Every day, me and them, a never-ending life or death struggle.
You really are a child of nature, aren't you?
But it was those days that taught me how to fight. There's no better teacher, no more exacting taskmaster than the humble Pricklebore.
Thus, Pricklebore School.
You got it! Though I guess I should say Tuskmaster.
Sorry. I'm a sucker for puns like that. I suck at making them, but I'm a sucker for them.
Saray?
Oh, did I wake you? Sorry about that.
You're sure into that book, aren't you?
I've read it countless times since my childhood.
One day, I want to explore ruins all over the world. Everyone who's read the Celestial Records says that, and I'm no exception. But sadly, now is not the time for some jaunt around the world. For several years now, the world has been plunged into a nigh incomprehensible state of chaos.
Chaos?
Mysterious illnesses, incessant storms, people bursting into flames.
Oh, that last
There are
one's
those that
serious.
say even the dead have begun to walk the earth again.
Whoa, hang on. What are you talking about?
You don't believe me? Or you think this is a joke?
No,
The situation is beyond grave.
Huh?
The chaos has caused abnormal climate changes all over the world. We are on the verge of enduring widespread crop death, famine, and starvation. And worst of all, are the rumors of governments planning to replenish their dwindling resources through war. It mustn't come to that.
Can nothing be done?
Who knows? There's nothing to hang on to but legends.
Which is why you... Oh, never mind. I won't ask. I think I'm gonna just hit the hay here myself. Sleep well.
Good morning.
Good morning. You ready to get to work? We gotta make those rations and bags from the prickle boars we hunted yesterday.
You got it.
Afraid it isn't exactly super fun, though.
Well, let me know when you're ready to start.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I wanted to make sure that you could still hear me. Yeah. There's really nothing to do. Yeah, let's just do this.
So, what do you need me to do? Sorry for putting you to work like this.
Oh, I'm pretty used to it.
With your help, I'll be able to leave tomorrow. Thanks so much.
Yeah? Great. Well, better rest up for tomorrow. I ought to let Gramps know.
Don't want me to be a bummer, but she was only supposed to be here for like a day.
I wish I'd asked her more about the world below.
All right, let's get up there. Yeah, something else that the Tales series games tend to have is these long, peaceful intros. I honestly enjoy it. Just like how Kingdom Hearts 2 has that long one. And honestly, I enjoy that one too.
She says she's leaving tomorrow.
I see.
But you know, you gotta have that
I'll be
peaceful
sure
time
to
before
see
you have
her
the
off.
call to adventure.
After all, one must always be hospitable to one's guests.
Thanks.
You know that he's like a secret badass.
I really owe you. Thank you so much.
You gonna be okay by yourself?
I cannot cause more trouble for you than I already have.
I see. You'll be fine. Just follow that map and you'll get through the forest with no problems.
Oh, it's not that. I believe you. Alicia.
Huh?
That's my name. Alicia Difta.
Alicia?
You didn't even know who I was, and you helped me without asking anything in return. Whereas I thought only of myself, leaving you without even a name by which to call me. As a knight, I am ashamed. Please find it in your heart to forgive me.
It's okay.
I must confess something to you.
Hmm?
I know this sounds strange, but I believe that the Seraphim really do exist. The myths and legends that are preserved in the celestial record must be more than mere fairy tales.
Yeah.
This crisis that has befallen our world, I believe only the ones spoken of in the ancient legends can truly restore order.
The shepherd, you mean?
You're not going to ridicule me? Everyone back in town does.
Of course not.
You're a real saint, you know that? The Sacred Blade Festival is soon to commence in Lady Lake. A trial will be held based on the legend of the Shepherd's Sword. A trial I think you might be interested in.
Me?
Time to go. But please, give it some serious thought when you have the time.
How come?
The shepherd I see in my mind when I read the legends. I have to say, he reminds me a lot of you.
Oh, that hurt. Ow.
What's this?
Gramps asked me to go out and search the ruins and find some clues about that girl. I've been down there looking.
So wait, this is Alicia's?
This is the crest of Highland. I don't think this Alicia is any ordinary knight.
I know this is difficult for you, but it really is for the best.
Uh-oh.
Gramps?
Someone has infiltrated my domain. Blast and damnation! Hide in your presence, are you, crafty bugger? Everyone, be warned! There is an intruder in our realm! Find them! They've concealed their presence, so chances are good it's a Hellion! Search with extreme caution!
We'll go too.
Very well. If it is a Hellion, quick measures must be taken. I'm counting on you.
I have a hunch we'll find it around the forest.
Good idea.
By the way, I just noticed Gramps' shoes. So since it's from... Are they trying to make some allusions to Tengu? I think there's actually more there. Just don't remember what. The single one in the middle having more. There's being something else important with it. Other than, it being stupidly hard to use. I think it has something to do with like a religious or symbolic context. Yeah, right over here.
Mason!
How odd. I didn't expect to find anything but the main course here. But now there's 2 more side dishes.
What on earth is this thing? Is this the Hellion? This is not the place for one such as you. Leave at once.
Sorry, that sneeze from earlier.
Impudent brat.
Oh boy,
I
it
can
really
smell
hurt my
the
throat.
wafting off of you, those tender arms trying to conceal their shivers.
Saray!
Aren't you a succulent treat?
What?
Did I stutter? I'm saying I'm going to eat you.
As if. I can take you! Prepare to meet your doom, Hellion!
Here we go. Oh.
Flow and surge!
Hidden arts. Perform hidden arts with A. Combos combining both martial and hidden arts are possible. For instance, you can use a hidden art to target an enemy's weakness before following up with martial art. Alright.
Be gone! No escape! How's this?
So see how it says power hit? That means that that's something that he is weak to. That means that he's taking more damage because of it.
How's this? You like that? Flow and surge! Ready?
There we go. And see the water opens them up, and then we can go in
Ready?
for more hits with the basic, and gotta remember to keep it high. Yeah, because he's fire. There we go.
All talk, aren't you?
Still haven't had enough yet?
Be gone!
You guys really just let him go back to his meal?
He ate Mason. Is this what Hellions are capable of?
Away with you, evil being! Or you want to take us all on at once?
I shouldn't be snacking anyway. Not when the main course is getting away.
Mason.
We can handle the rest.
Gramps, that fox-looking thing, was that really a Hellion? They can talk to us?
Yes, that's the form of a human who has become a Hellion. Corrupted, essentially.
Humans can become Hellions?
Now, it's time you went back home and rest.
We should. Come on, let's head back.
Right.
So, it begins anew.
3.73. Awesome on that. Ah, defeated a powerful enemy using no items. That's why it's so high. Ooh, we got a new art. And we got the Windmaster Talisman Tempest. Title and equipment proficiencies. Boom. Looks so uncomfortable.
What on earth did it come here to do?
Then again, anyone that lays on their back looks uncomfortable to
I
me.
didn't expect to find anything but the main course here. Not when the main course is getting away.
Wait a minute. Was it going after her?
Alright, let's take a second to check out our arts. And let's put Heavenly Torrent on up. So see how it does that separately? Once you place one here, the blue one you can change to be something else if you want. I try and go with the one that best represents it. So since Heavenly Torrent challenging a waterfalls torrent of an upward slash style, I put it on the forward, I put it on up on the left stick and A. That way it matches up. It helps me to remember which one is which. Beyond just having to remember, because my mind don't work so good.
He'll probably freak out with me gone suddenly.
Hey, you're wearing the glove, buddy.
Sorry, everyone.
Alright. Ooh, and now it's telling us to go down this way instead of go the other way, huh? Ooh, I see that. Save spot and a monolith. Obelisk. I'm not quite sure. Whatever. Call it what we like. Do
I don't
that.
think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Nope. Targeting. When targeting an enemy, press B to view details about them. Ooh, that'll come in handy. Save. There we go.
Okay.
Oh?
Whoa! Micklio! Why are you here?
I thought you could see them.
Thought I'd let you duck out of here?
Well,
I'm going to.
seriously?
We can talk more while we travel. We don't have time. But from what the Foxman said, it's fair to assume that he's after Alicia.
You picked up on that too, huh?
Of course. Now, let's hurry.
Hey,
What? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I'm just really happy you came with me.
I couldn't let you navigate the world of humans alone. Not as guileless as you are.
I bet Gramps is mad, though.
He was ready for it, in a way. He knew you'd leave someday.
Hey, I'm just stepping out for a bit. I'll see him again.
Gramps has always
Interesting
known
skybox they got for reflections.
that once you left, you'd live the rest of your days with humans.
Is this from Gramps?
We'll need money to get by in human society. He said to sell that if we're ever in a bind. And there's a message for you as well. Walk the path you believe in, and live your life to the fullest. And I know you will not go astray. That's what he said.
Let's go.
It's sweet and probably for the best. Another animated bit. I do love these. They really do sell the ambiance. Or whatever. I think I'm using that word wrong.
Incredible!
By themselves, people are such frail things. That is why, in times of calamity, they pray for a shepherd to save them.
This is really it. This is our world.
It's really cool.
Later known as the Age of Chaos, gave birth to a new shepherd. This is his story.
Here we go. Might get copyrighted for this. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. Although so far, on the one time that it did happen, Twitch didn't have a problem with it. It was YouTube that did. Also, you can tell it's a JRPG by all the buckles. I just realized. Da 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 na na da na 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 na. Start from light, the rising, the word set by, and hit the heart expire. It rises one. Gonna be the why light. Da na 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 da na 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 da So then is it the main game's one that has... We'll check that
After
out
we get
once
through
we're
the
done here.
forest, we should reach the lake. Then we just have to head down the slope.
Got it. But wait a minute. How do you know all this?
It's not complicated. I've been collecting information for this very day.
On your own? You never told me about it.
Yeah, once we... There we go. Once we get to a save point, we'll head back to the main menu, see if... Because I know that one of them has the one with vocals, and the one with I mean, I still think that's an awesome song, even when it's just instrumental. But the vocals make it even better, I think. Soray and Battle Boots. So as you guys can see over there on the right, and then this gives us an extra one. So now we've got 2 rows that we're getting a boost from. We go here, so we're getting a boost from this. Skill, nope. Getting that from that and that, but where? Equipable items, okay. Thought it told us. Oh, this one has 2 on it. That's good. I mean, it's kind of getting a little bit of a boost on its own. Remember, explore, explore, explore. Can't explore that. Or that one.
And that'll do it.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. Each... Oh, not there. If we go to support talents, each one of them has something they do. So, Mikleo Soray can do snack preparation or point of interest detection. That's mainly what I'm going to keep them on. Raise level to extend range, set on multiple characters to extend range. So, undiscovered monoliths and points of interest nearby, he'll let us know. We have Mikleo on snack preparation. So, make snacks to recover HP while on the move. Each character has their own technique and specialties. Raise level to increase number of items, item types, and preparation speed. And of course, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So they both have snack preparation, but for Soray, it's point of interest detection, but for Mikleo, it's treasure detection. Nearby treasure chests and herbs. So that's probably a little bit better later on when we've got more stuff to help us explore, like presumably get past these boulders. Because then if we end up going by getting close to a treasure chest or something, Mikleo will be like, hey, there's something over there, or something like that. Checking down each one of those ways just to make sure I don't see the sparkle of an herb. There we go. Big open world. Or at least starting to get to that point.
I don't feel Gramps' domain anymore.
That's because we've left the forest. Our adventure officially starts here.
First off, we need to find Alicia and let her know she's being targeted. And then, we'll take down that fox guy.
It's best we avoid confrontation with Hellions as much as possible.
But
I want to avenge Mason just as much as you do. But we're just a seraph and a human, neither of us with any power to purify malevolence. Never mind defeating him. Whether we could even drive him off by ourselves is iffy.
And we can't rely on Gramps' assistance anymore. You're right, Mikleo.
Alright, so let's do that thing that I was saying. We're going to save it. And we'll do a quick return to title. And because we know that when we do that, it gives us the cutscene. And let's see if this is the vocal one. If not, I'll skip it and we'll get right back into the game. I just love the vocals. I love the theming on it. Nah. Okay. Why do I remember it having vocals then? Oh well. Luckily, we're on PC, so it's all pretty darn quick to load. So we do have... Actually, I don't think we can even change... No, we can't. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure other than FXA, we've got everything maxed out. And as anyone that plays RPGs will tell you, especially when you're first starting out, take your time and build up a little bit of experience.
Snakes, watch for the pauses between attacks.
It's amazing how they can move without arms and legs. Yeah! Be gone! Strike! Yeah! Ready? Be gone!
There we go. That way that other snake isn't getting behind us.
Ready? No
And we can hopefully hit them all at once. Oh. Oh, I'm holding left bumper, that's why. Okay, okay, yeah, right bumper freezes it, yeah. And if I do that and do help, we have a little bit of advice from Mikleo, and then we can go over here and it'll give us like enemy category, attack types, strengths and weaknesses. They don't have any.
Try this. Take that.
There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't have time.
Can't believe we'd run into a hellion all of a sudden. What luck.
Quite strange. I hope it's just a coincidence.
It's not going to be a coincidence, Mikleo. Use the strategy menu to direct your allies. Tactics, attack rate, defense and healing. Okay.
Could it be I'm attracting them because they know I can see them?
Who can say? It's too early to tell.
Battle actions. Oh, we've got quite a few left over, so let's... I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab anything else there. Here we go, strategy. Tactics balanced, attack rate balanced, manage HP. So yeah, when you're doing it, when you can do an action up to the character's own judgment, tactics, balanced, yeah, and Soray, but we're gonna be controlling him, so that's not really going to matter too much.
Ready, Mikleo?
Ah, right stick. Okay.
A wolf? No, it's a hellion.
It'll attack once it gives chase.
Okay. Focus attacks is focus attack the player's target. Only defend, recover, or evade. Okay.
Okay, I'm counting on you all.
There we go.
No escape. It's over. Ready? No escape. Be gone. Hang on, everyone. It's over.
There we go. Oop, I didn't guard in time.
Are you safe, Soray?
Equipment efficiency went up. Control mode. Yep.
I knew it
Already
couldn't have
know
been a
that.
coincidence. They're attracted to us somehow.
See a monolith down here. Can we get to it? Looks like it on the map. Hey, we can touch water.
There's the lake.
And there's a huge city. Let's go check it out.
Hidden arts can overpower an enemy's martial arts, so when an enemy comes after you with a series of troublesome martial arts, try countering them with your own series of hidden arts. On the other hand, hidden arts take more time to cast and consume more SC. To fully master them, you need to consider when and how to utilize them. Also, that's what they were talking about. Massive lake. Massive city in the middle of the lake. Really easily defensible, but still, it's a big risk.
Try this. Be gone.
There we go.
It's over. Let's get him.
Oh, because I'm holding the wrong button.
Blade bang. Tiger blade. Strike. It's over. Tiger, not yet. Current.
There we go. Oh, and I looks like okay.
You okay, Mikleo?
Looks like we got new arts on him. Heavenly Torrent. Oh wait, not arts. Huh? What was? Okay, okay. Just forget that for now. Oh, we gotta. Look at the water, the way that the texture stretches. I understand why they did it, but it's still funny.
I'm actually in another world.
It's great to have a field trip and all, but try not to get us lost, please.
We'll be just fine. I got us a map.
Oh, you mean the one that's in the Celestial Record?
It's kind of old, though. I'll probably need to redraw parts of it as we go along.
World map. Yep. Oh. That's another Happy New Year's. It's 8 p.m. where I'm at, so that's another group of people that have now made it to into 2020. Congratulations to all you guys, and a Happy New Year. All right, there we go.
Great, I'm ready. Lunar Strain.
Yeah.
Try
Be
this.
gone! No escape! It's over! Whoa! Ready? Stretch! No escape! It's over! Alright!
Not bad, not bad.
Sweet! Yeah! Ready?
There we go.
Strike!
Come on, get in there and
Just
done.
managed to fend them off.
3 types of arts. Martial arts interrupts Sephiric art casting. During hidden arts, you're immune to being staggered by martial. While casting Sephiric arts, you're immune to being staggered by hidden. Only uses one type of art. You have an opportunity to pound them with a superior type. So rock, paper, scissors. With martial beating Sephiric and hidden
kind of
beating
trouble?
martial,
Looks like it.
and
The cart
vice versa.
stopped.
Oh, gosh dang it. Just let me get to the same point. Hey, we saw 2 of these people in the cinematic. So now I can go to the same point. Alright, whatever. Hey, what's up?
We're the Sparrow Feathers, a traveling caravan of merchants.
I'm Agil, the captain. She's Rose. Nice to meet you.
I'm Saray. Nice to meet you too.
You finally learned how not to be a creeper.
Shut it. Oh, hey. So if you're a traveling caravan, where are you traveling to?
We're going all over the world.
Wow.
We're protected by a free trade treaty, meaning we have a free pass to pretty much go anywhere we please.
Sure, we get asked to smuggle all sorts of crap, but for us, trust is first and foremost.
As it should be.
Dishonorable trade is fine for dishonorable people, but we do things our own way.
And we're damn proud of it.
This must be the famed capitalism of humans.
Sure seems that way. Yeah.
We're planning to stay in Lady Lake for a while. If you need anything, just give us a holler.
Yeah,
We will. Thanks.
Though they really ought to focus on their cart before drumming up business.
oh wow, that's some knife you got there. Think you could part with it for 1,000 gold?
It's not our knife.
Aw, too bad. Let me know if you change your mind. Oh, wow, that's some...
Oh.
Aw. Let me know if you change your mind.
Can we... Nope.
I heard Princess Alicia came through here when she got back to the capital. I would have loved to see the so-called Princess Knight for myself.
Princess Alicia, huh?
Well, that makes sense.
Sounds like she made it back safe.
Glad to hear that fox freak didn't catch up to her. But still, to think that she was royalty.
No kidding. A straight-up princess?
A princess, a knight, and she explores ruins on the side? How'd she wind up with that gig?
Won't know until we ask her.
Sorry.
That's true. Besides, Foxy Loxy might be in town waiting for a chance to get at her.
Yeah, we've got to let her know.
Hey, can we get in?
The entry paperwork? Sure. Take care of it now, and I'll let you in just as soon as that cart's fixed.
All right, I'll be right on it.
Hey, everyone. Sorry about the hassle.
Well, that was well-timed. Welcome to Lady Lake.
That hand wave. Oh, okay, so there is an island that was built on it. Wasn't just built in the middle of the lake.
Holy moly! So this is what Lady Lake is like. I can't believe it.
Oh, so this is how humans live. Don't they find it overwhelming? Wow.
Gosh, you'd think so.
Just remember, this isn't a sightseeing trip. The real question is, do we try to find Alicia first or look for the Foxman?
So, let's have a look around town for now.
Good call. Let's gather information.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I've been really stiff for a couple of days. That's why I didn't do my normal Thursday stream yesterday.
Hey, son, how about these duds? Made from real silk. My old lady'll swap me for it, but they're yours for just 860 gold.
Oh, is that cheap?
Saray, behind him.
Should we give it what for?
And have everyone think you're attacking the street vendor? You want to tour the inside of a human jail cell? To everyone else, he looks just like an ordinary human.
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting. Been a while since I've seen the capital so lively. No idea who actually said that. That forest is like a maze. What in the world is the princess thinking? Let's see, what do we got over here?
Understand now, child? No matter how tough things get, stealing is stealing.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Oh boy.
Huh? What the hell you want now?
Whoa.
Calm down.
What, you got a problem? Oh, hey, mister. You smell like you'd be mighty tasty.
Hey, let's get out of here.
Even getting kids. That's not good. That's really not good. Whoa.
And stay down! Ugh! Can't even swing a fist right! Ugh!
That's different.
Indeed. We'd best not get involved.
So, are those people that are Hellions, or are those just tiger people? I'm curious. Sate my curiosity. Huh? Seems to be a lot of people up here. Oh. Ah. New discovery point. Great Sanctuary of the Sacred Blade.
Whoa. No one told me the sanctuary would be this gorgeous.
You can tell the shepherd myth is a big part of the culture here. Strange, though. There's no sense of blessing at all.
Now that you mention it, we could always feel Gramps' blessing back in Elysia.
Granted, Gramps is a particularly powerful seraph. But even so, this town has a high concentration of malevolence. It's honestly making me a little sick.
You gonna be okay?
For now, at least. I'm starting to think it'd be a bad idea to stay too long, though. This place has even more Hellions than we imagined.
They're wandering around right there in front of us, and yet we can't do a thing.
I'm as frustrated as you are, but our hands are tied. We don't have the power of purification. Besides, there's a reason for the Hellion manifestations. They're feeding on the evil in people's hearts.
And in such a pretty town.
Probably part and parcel of life in human cities.
Also, there's this. Yep. You can recover from being KO'd by using a life bottle or winning the battle.
The sanctuary up ahead is supposed to house a sword protected by the Lady of the Lake.
Yep.
Wait, are you getting in line?
No way. First, we've got to make sure Alicia's safe.
I'm sure we'll be back.
What's back here? Probably jumping the gun. Authorized personnel only. If you're here for the sword pulling contest, you gotta go get in line in the front entrance. Oh, treasure chest. Another life bottle. So we've currently got 5 of those. Dang. So we gotta members of our party go down 5 times and we'll still be good. Oop, I saw that. Ooh, first ring. Oh. We already had a void ring. Okay. This one adds +4 attack. Good. Alright. Guess that was the wrong way. Yeah. Let's see, maybe up this way? It did say she's a princess, so head to the tallest tower in the biggest building? No, wait. That's for if they're kidnapped. So just the biggest building. Ah, here we go. Oh. That is a big fancy building.
That dog. What's gotten into it?
Dog. Oh, the one in here. Always trust the animals. They know what's going on.
He's here.
No mistake, that's the Foxman.
After him.
Follow that dog.
So Alicia really is the Foxman's target.
Looks like it. He probably retreated for now because of the commotion.
Yeah, but if normal people can't see him... Oh, I see that over there. Quick detour!
Who would have thought that he would be this fast?
The dog's still chasing him. We can't let him get away.
Good pup. Good pup. Good doggy. Keep going, doggy. Oh, guess we went a little early. Oh. All the better for us to grab the chests beforehand.
Looks like he cornered it.
Are you ready?
Of course.
So much people noise. Oh, watch it.
Your chicken hunting days are over, Fox.
Yeah, good one.
So, you're really that eager to die, are you?
Be gone! No escape! It's over!
Wow, we're really not doing much.
Flow and surge! Be gone! No escape! It's over!
Lunar Stream!
Flow and surge! Ready? How's this? Flow and surge! Be gone! Strike!
Oh, he's not going down quite as fast as he was before.
Smite the Malevolence!
Strike!
Resilient
How's
Ace!
this? Ready?
There we go. Keep going. Keep bashing. There we go. Now we start hammering.
No escape!
Try this! Take that!
While they count as power hits.
How's this? You like that?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Flow and surge! Be gone!
There we go. We've almost got him down. That last little bit in his health bar is, and their health bar is always the absolute worst.
Ready? Lost! I need a hand! Like that? You like that?
Wait, it's... There we go. Apple gel on me. There we go.
What?
There we go.
Dang. He's a lot stronger than I remember.
When we fought him back in Elysia, he must have been weakened by Gramps' blessing.
I'll burn you to cinders! Take that!
Mikleo!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. A fitting end for worms who dare to wriggle at a god! Boss! No! I swear, I wasn't...
Quiet.
Well. Okay, so he's still human at base.
We won't warn you again. Be silent.
Have you forgotten our code, Lunar?
You're all out of second chances. Understood?
Go.
The assassination order was a mistake.
Princess Alicia will no longer be our target.
You expect me to believe that?
We have our honor. Stay.
The princess's enemies are legion. For those who wish to remove her, assassination is but one option among many.
You have bigger worries than who we are or what we do. I suggest you hurry to the pedestal, where the sacred blade is kept.
Why are you telling me this?
Honor.
So, I guess I should be thanking you for saving us. Hey, are you alright?
What in the world?
Looks like we were saved by an assassin's guild.
By a what?
They were after Alicia by mistake or something. They took that fox guy away with them. But more than that, it looks like Alicia's not out of danger yet.
Looks like? What's going on?
Hey, I don't get it any more than you do. Let's just hurry to that pedestal.
Alright, ooh, level up. We got something called a blessing orb? Oh. Boosts everyone's max HP depending on number. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we did heal. Alright, yeah, I forgot that's a thing in this. I'm always grateful for it, and I always check when playing an RPG. Some RPGs will heal you at the end of a combat, some won't. Alright, back to the front. And yeah, this isn't gonna work out.
We can't go any further.
There's gotta be some way.
Well, let's try the back. And after we find out what's going to happen there, I need a refill on my tea. Not used to talking this much. I need something to keep my throat going. And that little coughing fit I had really did a number on me.
No entry. If you want to check out the festival, go out front.
What gives? You're letting him through.
Well, that's because I'm festival staff.
That's right. Authorized personnel only. Everyone else, move along.
But it's urgent. Can't you do anything?
Afraid not.
Do you need a hand?
You look like you're in a bind. I bet you want to get at that pedestal now, don't you?
Yes. Alicia could be...
They don't need to know that.
I mean, if you could help me out, it'd really make my day.
Sure thing, but we'll need some cash.
Cash?
Yep. Remember the guard back there? He's not averse to a little grease on his palm, if you know what I mean. We can get you through.
How much?
Let's see. I think 1,000 gold ought to cover it.
Don't have 1,000. I ain't handing over the glove, and I doubt the hide. Hide?
I can't really see us parting with 1,000 gold for something like that.
Alright. I ain't handing you the glove, especially since you're probably just gonna say no. And I ain't giving you the knife because it ain't mine to give away.
Hope you're okay with this, Gramps.
Whoa, this is one swanky-ass pipe. This is easily worth over 1,000 gold. You should probably get it appraised first.
Forget it. I just need your help right now.
Well, all right. Works for me.
I know you're in a hurry. Let's go.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
By the way, if you guys want to say anything, go ahead and type it in chat. I am able to see you. I'm having to do it on my phone instead of on my screen. So, pardon if I don't notice it right away.
This is the guy. You good?
All right then. I'll be taking her sword. Let's have it.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
By the way, that pipe you gave me is worth way more than 1,000 gold, no question. Be sure to come and see me again when you're done. I want to give you a fair deal.
I appreciate it.
Well then, we gotta get back to work.
Thanks so much.
Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I need to get a refill on my tea. Alright, and I'm back. Still having to get used to my new dispenser for my tea, and now it's a bit too sweet. Anyway. Back door.
We went through all that trouble, and we can't see the pedestal. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, sorta. Hey, what are you doing?
Being invisible has its benefits.
Yeah, no one can see him.
Seriously?
That's a cool looking
Come
sword.
over here.
What is it?
Saray?
Alicia!
Is that you, Saray? Welcome!
And who may this be?
This is Saray.
Ah, yes, the one who rescued our princess way out there in the ruins.
Saray, this is Lady Maltran. She's been appointed as the committee leader for the festival this year. She is also the one who taught me the way of the spear.
And someone I don't trust.
Nice to meet you.
I can't see both your eyes. That's usually a bad sign.
It's a pleasure.
By any chance, did you come here to attempt the trial of the blade?
Not just that. To tell you the truth,
what this mysterious organization has told you is true. There are indeed those who think less than favorably of me. But even so, I cannot live my life in fear of them.
But Alicia...
Thank you so much, Saray. I really appreciate your concern. Soon, the finale of the festival, the Flames of Purification, will begin. Please enjoy yourselves.
So this is what States people deal with.
She didn't even flinch.
Oh, that's right. Check out the pedestal.
Oh, right.
No, get back in, please. Support. Oh, gosh dang it. Sorry, like I
I
said,
guess something like this is right.
my back was... I got my back out of whack a couple days ago. Oh. My back support is in the right spot. It's okay, but... Is she part of the ceremony?
If no one else can see her, does that
Oh.
mean she's a seraph?
You probably can't remove the sword unless you can speak with her, meaning no ordinary person can do it.
Incredible! So that means the legends were true. Hey, say something to her.
Me?
Unless you want me looking like a total weirdo.
But still...
That is an option. You already look like a total weirdo.
Ladies and gentlemen, my fellow citizens of Lady Lake. For the past several years, we have abstained from our beloved festival in light of the general state of the world. But this year, thanks to the grace and assistance of Our Lady Alicia, the Sacred Blade Festival can be held once more.
We yet live in a time of crisis. Violent weather, geopolitical tensions, pestilence, famine. The list goes on. However, I believe that it is precisely times such as these that make our cultural traditions and celebrations all the more vital to maintain.
O wondrous Lady of the Lake, show us your power!
Oh, he woke up.
O merciful Lady of the Lake, hear our plea. Cleanse us of our sins and woes with your flames of purification. Citizens of Lady Lake, this jubilant festival shall be as a prayer to the heavens that we may know peace and prosperity.
Some prayer, all right. This prayer of yours gonna give us our jobs back?
The council already seized the crops and weaponry trades for the state. They might as well declare war and get it over with. Hey, lady, you trying to kill us?
This ain't nothing but the council giving itself a pat on the back. Well, we're not gonna stand for it. Find someone else to lick your boots.
Silence! Do not disturb the festival.
Enough!
Ha! Serves you right. How dare you!
This whole riot was a setup.
Look at that guard!
This must be the work of the Chancellor.
I can't believe they'd involve the citizens they swore to protect in a power struggle. Are we really so corrupt?
Alicia!
Saray, get to safety!
No! You mustn't give in to hostility! Such emotions will breed hellions!
She turned into a hellion.
The evil in people's hearts gives rise to malevolence. And once it reaches a certain point...
Lady of the Lake, can't you do something?
You have the power of purification, do you not?
A seraph? And you can see me?
That's not good.
Mikleo, put those flames out!
The black flames are part of the Hellion itself. The most I can do is manage the regular ones.
Okay.
Saray, you really can see Seraphim, can't you?
This isn't looking good. The Hellions are coming out of the woodwork.
The power of purification is not my own. It is a power given to those who would draw the sacred blade and become my sword.
Then I'll do it.
What?
Saray! Do not be hasty! To become my sword is to serve as a vessel for me to dwell in and to assume the shepherd's burden. Blessed with the power of purification and abilities beyond human ken, cursed to be scorned by others and wrought with despair. To protect this land from the Hellions means a constant stream of agonizing decisions. It is a lonely battle, the likes of which you can scarcely imagine.
That's the burden of the shepherd? And you want Saray to take all that on right here and now?
It is not to be done lightly.
May I ask you your name?
Oh, of course. I am Lila.
Lila. My dream is to investigate ancient ruins all over the world. I believe that the legends of the past hold knowledge about how humans and Seraphim might one day live in harmony together. I must find a way to make that happen, to bring humans and Seraphim together again, as it was in the days of yore. If purifying the Hellions will save both humans and Seraphim, then it's the best chance I'll ever have to make that dream a reality.
Are you really okay with this?
Saray.
That's why I shall become the shepherd. I offer myself to you as your vessel, and shall bear your burden.
I've waited long for this moment. For one who is pure of heart and free of corruption, a shining vessel to whom my words will reach. Now, Saray! Take up the sword!
You got it!
Ooh, animated cutscene.
Saray.
Is that really you?
Get back, Alicia.
Hey! You'll be able to handle the Hellions, right?
Yeah. Just take care of the rest of the flames.
Now we're getting anime. When it's done like an anime. There we go. Which, by the way, this is actually an anime. Although, from what I've seen in the first episode...
A werewolf? Did he become a Hellion?
I can take care of those slimes with my fire. Purify them with the shepherd's power.
Got it!
Come hither.
Sorry. From what I've seen of the anime, you do still want to get... You do still kind of... It covers the story of this and Bestria. Of Zestiria and Bestria. like I said, they're kind of... Sorry, I'm having trouble focusing with having to do two things at once. Zestiria kind of... Tales of Zestiria kind of takes place a little bit at the same time as Zestria. And so it kind of covers the combined story of both of them.
Are you really?
So, FYI, you'll be getting spoiled for two games. If, like me, that's something you worry about.
Chancellor Bartlow.
Lady Alicia, we received word that there was a civil disturbance among the commoners.
Indeed. However, it has already been quelled by the appearance of the shepherd.
The shepherd, you say? Citizens of Lady Lake, I hereby announce that this year's Sacred Blade Festival has come to a close.
You heard him! Clear out at once! Please don't hold up traffic! Keep moving!
Milady, I should like to ask the cause of all this at a later time. Lady Maltran, your presence is also requested. The shepherd of all things.
Now then, it is time for me to return to my place within you.
Yeah, I am the vessel after all.
Now that's a creepy sight.
What?
Saray?
What's wrong?
It's because I have entered his body. I'm afraid he'll have a high fever lasting about 3 full days.
What? Why?
Presumably, the human body is reacting to the sudden presence of unknown powers inside of it. Those who make a pact with a seraph usually wind up bedridden for a time.
So that's what happens to one who becomes a vessel.
I don't feel so good.
Hey, are you all right?
Not really. I think I'll take a nap for about 3 days.
Saray!
Yay, wet pillow for my boy. After you gain the powers of purification, you can gain money and equipment by purifying loot dropped by enemies of its malevolence. Equipped items may come from with various skills attached. Try to collect different items to change variety. So there we go. Yep. Yeah, that timing of that save spot was almost perfect for a 3-hour stream, but we're going till midnight.
Well,
Midnight my time.
Morning, you two.
You okay?
Better than before. Where is this? What happened to me afterward?
You're at the inn in Lady Lake. Alicia graciously took care of the arrangements.
You really were asleep for 3 days straight, you know?
Was I?
Now that Saray is awoken, why don't we all take a walk around town?
I'm game.
All right, let's go.
He's finally awake.
Thank goodness.
Oh my, he's younger than I thought.
It's the shepherd!
Literally an overnight celebrity.
Indeed, he is.
Save spot. Oh, and always remember.
Hungry, kind shepherd. I'll fix you up something at once.
Thank you, sir. But I'm actually stepping out for a bit.
Oh, really? Well, then I'll get it ready for when you come back. Don't worry about the bill. It's the least I can do for the shepherd.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll be back in a little while.
Alright. We already got a save point, so nothing to worry about there. Let's just keep on going. See what happens. So
There's almost
sore
no one out.
everywhere.
I guess it's still pretty early in the morning. You all right?
I just felt strange all of a sudden, like a weird pressure was crushing down on my chest.
What?
You can sense it already?
What you're feeling is the malevolence all around us. Now that you've become my vessel, you can sense it. This is proof that your body has already grown accustomed to my power.
You don't say. You mean there's really that much malevolence out there, even beyond the city?
Indeed, and this is only a taste. As people start to crowd the streets, you'll feel it even more. Come this way.
And by holding down B, we can RP walk. Which is good since, you know, our walk cycle is a basic walk cycle. I can understand that, but come on, guys. At least have her walk at the same speed as, like, the normal player movement, but whatever. Pretty music, though. Somehow she's ahead of us. Ah, silver chest. Oh. Okay. Normal chest. Ember staff. I didn't look. I'm guessing that's for Micleo. Yep. So we lose the Primor. But instead we gain mid and attack, which actually gives us a full vertical column. Bonus skills activated by vertically lining up all 5 skills from the same group. In general, this will result in a powerful effect relating to that skill group. For example, if you click all 5 status skills, the bonus skill will boost each of your character stats by 20. Nice. So because of that, all of his... yeah, look, over there on the right. 95, 90... it's only supposed to increase it by 4%, but it does a lot more than that. And it does it to everything.
Oh, man. What a gorgeous lake!
It truly is. But amidst the spectacular scenery, the town of Lady Lake is being corrupted by malevolence.
Yeah, now that I can sense it, I can feel the corruption everywhere. We can't let this go on.
It isn't just happening here in Lady Lake either. It's eating away at the entire world. The scenery may be splendid, but you can feel that this place lacks the blessing of the Seraphim, can you not?
Yeah. In Elysia, I could always feel Gramps' blessing. But here, nothing.
But Lila, this little walk of yours isn't just to reconfirm the situation in Lady Lake with us, is it?
You've got something to tell us.
Yes, I touched on it before, but now I must clarify to you the true purpose of the Shepherd. The Shepherds can quell the Hellions, beings who bring chaos to humans and Seraphim alike, with the power of purification. That is the power of the Shepherd. However, that in and of itself is not the Shepherd's duty.
I'll be right back while this is going.
What the Shepherd must quell is the source of all malevolence, the being who gives rise to the Hellions. The Lord of Calamity.
The Lord of Calamity?
Yes, this figure has been known by this name for countless centuries. Whenever Hellions run rampant, this figure is always there. A Lord of Calamity, who begets Hellions with the overwhelming amount of malevolence he possesses. Given enough time, a Lord of Calamity can even permanently alter the world itself. Such is the calamity he brings.
Wait. If I remember correctly, the Celestial Record said that a shepherd hasn't appeared for the last 200 years.
And 200 years ago, there are records that the world was overcome by an unprecedented calamity. Could there be a connection?
Fruit weather.
I understand. So, the Lord of Calamity is the source of all the malevolence, and it's the duty of the shepherd to find and put a stop to him.
That's all well and good, but where is this guy?
For now, it is enough so long as you understand the duty of the shepherd.
Huh?
The answers you seek are those you must discover for yourself, Saray. Answers of your own that you will not regret. Stay true to yourself. Forget not your duty, but be not a slave to it either.
Answers of my own.
And to that end, Saray, I know you want to ask about the effects the Lord of Calamity has on this world, and how Earth dwellers and Seraphim go about their lives, but I want you to discern these for yourself.
It's true that I'm completely clueless when it comes to just about everything in the world.
I want you to travel the world and discover all sorts of things. Only then can you take the answers you have found for yourself and make a stand against the Lord of Calamity.
It's not that tricky a concept. Pretty much boils down to, hey Saray, let's take a trip around the world.
Yes.
Got it. Anyhow, can we start by investigating some food? Talk about calamity. I'm gonna pass out.
Shall we head back to the inn? I don't want to have to carry our shepherd around.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. I didn't save any of my fruit weather for you. Let me get a little more. Sorry, guys. Got the munchies. Here, Sarah. Hey. There you go. Yummy cherry fruit weather. Sorry, you guys. Gotta satisfy the munchies.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Okay. Yoink. Also, I just realized how odd my timing was there. Alright, before we head back, let's just explore this area a little bit. Make sure there's no chests hidden in corners. Oh yeah, no, that... Sorry, got distracted. I need to remember this kind of style for when I'm making D&D maps of a city. The finely made brick, that, and then this kind of stuff to cover up the thing. Actually, some of these textures look really familiar. Just to make, okay.
You know, I've always wanted to travel the world. But I never imagined it'd be so important. It's kind of weird, but I can't say I'm not excited.
I think it's safe to say you're probably the most, sheltered shepherd in history.
You really think so? Hey, Lila, what kind of people were the other shepherds?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I missed what you said.
So, what were the other shepherds like?
I missed what you said.
Lila?
Yes?
Hiding something?
Oh my, isn't this lovely weather?
Looks like she doesn't want to talk.
Can I ask why you won't answer?
I have forged an oath with myself. So long as I uphold that oath, I may wield certain extraordinary powers. However, the terms of the oath also prohibit things.
So wait, does that mean there are certain things you can't discuss?
By powers, I assume you mean the power of purification?
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
You're kind of bad at this, aren't you?
Does it really matter? We're traveling the world to find these answers anyway, after all.
So we need to go investigate each land's shepherd myths?
Yes, yes, yes! That's 1000% correct!
Can other seraphim besides you wield the power of purification?
We should get back before Saray collapses from hunger and we have to sneak his body through the back alleys. We'd better get going. Chop chop, no time to waste. The food is probably ice cold by now.
Let's get going.
At least they came up with a decent
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
There we go. At least they came up with a decent reason for her acting like an airhead. No? Okay. I thought there might be a chat-like opportunity thingy there. Oh. Too far. Focusing too much on fruit weather.
Welcome back, kind shepherd. Your meal is waiting for you.
Thanks a bunch. All right, let's eat. Phew, that was good. It really hit the spot.
You ate like a champ.
It was delicious. You sure you don't want me to pay for it?
Of course I am.
Thanks so much, sir.
Oh, I have something for you. A gift arrived from Lady Alicia.
Huh? What could it be? Huh. It's a letter. My sword. Bags and... clothes?
Ah, perfect timing. Go get changed, you kind of smell.
All right, then.
Looking good.
Not bad.
How about it?
It looks fantastic on you, Lord Shepherd.
It really does. So dashing.
Oh man, I want one.
It's the garb of the shepherd handed down from tradition in Lady Lake. You wear it well.
So you can put lipstick on a pig.
Just a minute, Mikleo. You're jealous.
Yeah, you wish. So what's the letter all about?
Well, let's see. Dear Saray, I was surprised that you fainted so suddenly. I hope your rest at the end was rejuvenating.
When I learned that you can communicate with seraphim, beings of divine nature who cannot be seen by ordinary people. When I saw you draw the sacred blade from the Lady of the Lake and quell the riot at the festival before my eyes. My heart leapt with joy, the likes of which I've never known. The only thing I can think of to tell you is a sincere, heartfelt thanks. I hope you do not find this strange. Though I do think that my true feelings do not come across well in a letter. I know that, as the shepherd, you are soon to embark on a journey to save the world. But once you are awake, I would like you to come and visit me at my home. P.S. Did you have a chance to try on the clothes I got for you? They're modeled after the traditional garb of the legendary shepherd. I hope they are to your liking.
My, what a kind-hearted young woman.
Yeah, seriously. I should be the one who's thanking her.
Why not do it in person then?
Good idea. Let's move.
There we go. Now, things are starting to speed up a little bit.
You bet I will. Man, these clothes offer more mobility than I thought.
They look purely ceremonial at first glance, but it turns out they're practical.
Quite so. Perfect for the journey we're about to undertake.
So, I'm gonna just talk about a personal theory I have. Like I said, haven't made it that far. As you guys saw, I think my timestamp on it was like 3 hours or something like that. Haven't made it that far in my own playthrough. I think that before we go any farther, I think that what happens is that each shepherd ends up like absorbing the malice of the world, and then after so long he ends up becoming the Lord of Malice himself as it corrupts him. Think Hollow Knight, that kind of thing, or something like that. That's how I would play it off, at least. Maybe have it be that the previous, then you could have it be like a sad ending and have multiple options.
Have
But
you need of Lord Alicia? She's on the terrace as we speak.
Thanks, I'll see if I can find her.
oh, and with that, guys, we've hit 9 o'clock local time, so about 3 hours, give or take the little bit of time it took for me to get things going. So for anyone who's in 2021 already, Happy New Year! Can't wait to join you. Be right back. Alright, let's keep going.
Saray, you came.
Alicia!
The shepherd's garb looks wonderful on you.
Thanks!
Some fine lipstick on that pig.
Yes, Mickleo, we all know your opinion.
What? Pigs are nice.
I would have gone with a warthog.
I take it there's a seraph present with you?
If I told you there was, would you believe me?
To be honest, up until the events that took place at the Sacred Blade Festival this year, I wouldn't have. But even from the moment we met, I could tell, how can I put it? There was something different about you.
Well, she's right, you know.
Right here is a seraph. His name is Mickleo.
Please, find it in your grace to forgive my rudeness up until now, Seraph Mickleo.
Rudeness? You've never struck me as rude.
He says you've never done anything to offend him. And this here is Lila. She's the one everyone calls the Lady of the Lake.
I truly believe in my heart that you were meant to become the shepherd. Whereas I mean all of us here in the city, can be standing right next to Seraphim and still not know.
That's not quite true.
She can't hear you.
Saray, try taking Alicia's hand in your own.
Huh? Oh, sure. Alicia, give me your hand. Like this?
Testing, testing. Check 1, check 2. Can you hear me? Hello?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay then. Saray, try closing your eyes. Testing, testing. Alicia, can you hear me now?
It's still no good.
This time, close your eyes and also hold your breath. Alicia?
I can hear it. Another woman's voice.
Really?
Alicia, we Seraphim are able to see right into the very hearts of humans. Remember to show gratitude to all things. It is in exchange for this gratitude that we offer our blessing. No matter the circumstances, never neglect the Seraphim, or your heart shall turn to malevolence, and this in turn shall bring calamity.
Fear not, Alicia. We have indeed seen your gratitude for ourselves.
Saray, one more time.
Isn't there a better way to do this?
I'm afraid this is the only method we have for now. Once you've grown more accustomed to my power and have amassed more experience as both a vessel and a shepherd, I believe such a strict sensory block will not be required.
So, does that mean once I do grow stronger as a shepherd, everyone will be able to hear the Seraphim?
As for Alicia, she already possessed a natural resonance from birth, though nowhere near as much as you, Saray.
I see. Looks like it's not that simple.
Regardless, I was able to have a conversation with her. I now have no doubts that the Seraphim do indeed live among us. And that alone...
Gets you excited?
Yes!
The legends are no mere fairy tales. Okay! Alicia, we're going to stay in town for a while yet. Let me know if you need anything. Take care!
I will. You too.
Saray?
Looks like our explorer's all fired up.
Sorry. All right.
Relax, those ruins aren't going anywhere.
What? How did you know what I was thinking about, Mikleo?
Didn't I tell you I wasn't gonna let you go off by yourself? So what's the plan?
Let's have another look around town. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Okay.
All right then. Let's see what we can find as far as clues, huh? Not seeing any stars on the map here, so let's see the main area. Oh, yep, here's a star. Oh, right. Just had to come and see her after everything. Oh, yeah, I heard about you. If we were to take that pipe from you for just the 1,000 gold, we'd look like we have serious credibility issues, and we don't want that. We've prepared a pretty hefty sum in addition for you in that entire box, and for you in that there box. Take it with you. 10-gallon hat. May include bullet holes. It's not quite as swanky as that pipe of yours, but it's got a vintage look that I'm sure you'll dig. Hope you'll do business with us again. Thank you. And let's see about equipping that. Everyone could use it, but... Oh no. What? Oh wait, this is a... Yeah, here we go. Cowboy hat. Should we have Soray running around with a cowboy hat on? Oh, he's also... Yeah, regular clothes. For the shepherd's outfit. Oh wait. No. Not... No, not him. Mikleo, you get the hat. Oh jeez. His hair clips through. Ah, okay, yeah, because we gotta have the hat style on. Okay, no, she's okay. What about her? Sorry. Her ponytail. Even if we go with the hat style, her ponytail's still there. What's the... Just the tiara's missing. Okay, no hat. Sorry, no hat for you. That looks too weird. That still looks odd, but it is funny. But no. And none for Sorry either. Just how far forward it had to be on her head and the angle it had to be at because of the ponytail. Gosh dang, I need to make myself stop or else I'm gonna get stuck in a loop. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh. Alright, where to next? Do we head back this way? Because there's no star here. Let's see. No star here either. Ooh, Princess might be going to a place called Marland.
But now everyone's talking about the shepherd.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is why another reason why I love RPGs. I never would have thought of doing stuff like this for the ground in my D&D stuff if I hadn't actually seen it myself. I love it because it gives me ideas. Oh, it's one of the turtle.
Now I've grasped this areas quite well.
I forgot. I forgot that they gave them a Jersey accent.
The hell's you mean, turtles, Hellion? I'm just a turtles.
Turtles? So wait a minute. Are they seraphim?
Turtles are turtles. Can't you tell from looking at us?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, brave new world that has such turtles in it.
Ain't yous ever seen a turtles before?
No.
What are you, some bumpkins? Well, lucky for yous guys, we turtles are a forgiving bunch.
Well, thank you.
You guys sure are kind.
Of course! The big-heartedness of the turtles is proportional to the size of our shells.
And what were you doing here?
I'm making maps for our purposes.
Oh, maps!
Come to think of it, we don't have any decent maps. The one in the Celestial Record is quite old.
Yous guys sure are reckless. Say, Can I sells you some of my maps? They're chock full of useful informations.
Thanks. It's a big help.
Yes,
Thank
please.
yous. I'm darn pleased that you bought my maps.
You bought a map of adventure from the Turtles. These maps will add more geographical information to your world map. Since they're written from a turtle's point of view, there may be some discrepancies, but you should be able to roughly locate new places you haven't visited yet. If you're ever lost, track down the Turtles in the nearest town and try purchasing their maps. I's got this area covered, I has. I's not gonna let him get away. It's so weird. And it was that level. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so we can check stuff like that. Okay. That's that, and you got a star on your head. He didn't respond when the roll call was taken. You don't think he's still down there in the waterway, do you?
Underground waterway. Sounds worth looking into.
So one of them hasn't returned yet. Wonder if he's okay.
Let's go and see.
Are you going?
Yeah, the Turtles is something else. Oh, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm worried about anyone who isn't coming back.
Saray.
Also, the fact he doesn't get to keep that cool sword.
I can. There's definitely strong malevolence coming from the center of town.
I must say, your ability is indeed impeccable. It looks like you're acclimating to your power already, far faster than I'd even imagined.
I am?
The day when you will come into the true power of the Shepherd is not far off.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry about that. You were saying?
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yep.
So yeah, so keep giving me more story stuff. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! The Turtles is something that is in every Tales game, no matter if it's one world or another from their series. Always the same. Although they're usually like the fast travel guys. Although I don't think they're that in this one, at least not as much as I remember from what I do remember of playing. In previous games, there was actually crafting, and you had to go to a Turtles in order to actually do any of the crafting. You couldn't do it yourself. In fact, that's something else that changes from one to the other. They usually introduce mechanics kind of to test them, I guess you could say. See how they do. And if people like them, I think they stick around. If not, then I think they give up on them whenever the next game comes out.
Good thing the armor shop had both a ceremonial sword and staff. Also, there's something I kind of wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I know. You want to ask if this staff looks like it's floating in midair to humans. Is that it?
How do you know?
One look in your eyes says it all. Even if it's an item that humans can see, when Seraphim infuse mana into it, it will become unrecognizable by humans. The opposite is true as well. Anything made by a Seraph can be recognized by humans if mana gets infused in that item. Although, it's kind of a rare ability.
So Gramps' pipe is like that.
Quite perceptive of you.
In fact, Gramps told you everything you just told me, didn't he?
That's also quite perceptive of you.
I mean, who else would be able to tell him? Had to be told somehow. Alright. I'm still laughing at that hat, but I can't let myself laugh, otherwise I'll get stuck in a laughing loop. That one's eating someone.
It's a Hellion! Get back!
No way. I'm helping too.
I told you, Lila and I have this. Get back!
Right, because you can't purify.
Would the person inside be okay if we hit them?
Slimes can soften physical attacks with their bodies.
Does that mean it's harder to defeat them?
No, I just meant that the person inside should be fine.
Well, there's some good news.
Radiant
Be gone! Ha! Let's get him!
Flames of Crimson! Pyrogenic
Ha! Ready? Let's get him! Hang on!
Flames of Crimson! Pyrogenic Rain! This is my path! Flames of Purity!
Forward surge! No escape! How's this? Ha! Be gone!
Actually, let's... Oh, so he resists my water. Okay. I shouldn't be using my water attack on him. Oh, that's not good.
Crimson Bridge! I need a hand! Tiger Blade!
Ow! Not again!
What?
Good.
Be gone! No escape! How's this?
May your soul burn Crimson Red!
Ugh.
Splendid job, Saray!
Let's keep it up.
Got a blessing orb and a copper key. Sephiric arts use attacks with greater power and reach than martial or hidden arts with a cost of longer casting times.
Thank you for rescuing me. What on earth happened?
He wouldn't believe you even if you told him.
You were drowning.
I was? Thank goodness you showed up then. I should head back and lie down for a bit. I'm fine, I promise. I can get back by myself.
All right then. Now we can romp around the ruins without that weighing on our minds. Mikleo?
From now on, I'm fighting too.
But you don't have the power of purification.
So what are you asking me to do? Stand around behind you and twiddle my thumbs? I didn't come along just to be a liability for you.
Mikleo.
Lila, is there any way I could use the power of purification as well?
There is one way. You could become a sublord and place your power alongside mine. And like me, you would need to dwell inside Saray, my vessel.
I'll do it.
No, hold on now. You need to think about this first.
I need to think about this? I don't recall a whole lot of thinking when you decided to become a shepherd.
That was completely different. Is purifying Hellions your life dream? I doubt it.
I am a seraph. Hellions are my natural enemy. Is it so strange that I should want to eliminate them?
I don't know. Do frogs try to eliminate snakes?
Am I a frog to you?
Why are you getting so hysterical? Listen to me, Mikleo.
I'm not getting hysterical.
Mikleo.
Your liability will be waiting back at the inn.
Saray, we should go after him.
He said he's going back. Let him have his way.
I see. This is youth, brotherhood between men. But even so, you should know what you did was cruel. Surely you understand how Mikleo feels, don't you? I've decided.
Huh? About what?
Moving on ahead. Yes, this is a fine idea.
I don't even get what you're talking about.
Well, the ruins won't explore themselves, though that would be grand.
It would also be very strange. Huh. A key for bronze chests and certain special doors. Is there anything down here? Yep.
Counting on you,
Oh wait. Okay, I don't think it's gonna tell me anything because I don't think I've defeated any of them yet.
Grow larger when they become hellions.
But it's way bigger than the ones we've seen.
Pretty good, right?
Big up, sweet dreams.
There we go. Take him out quick.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
We even got some boots. Battle talent. Soray is an orthodox sword-wielding fighter. His arts are quick, so the key to success lies in his stat boosting effects. His A arts are slower, but enemy martial arts won't stagger him when he uses them, so full frontal attacks are possible. Our Fine Shepherd wields a wide variety of elements, so it's handy to confirm the enemy's weaknesses by holding da-da-da-da. Okay. Also, equipment. He has a fire ring on, huh? Okay. Battle boots. Okay, so that. Stun time reduced. Or HP recovery upon defeating an enemy. This also gives us some extra defense for it. Even gain a bit of focus, but oh no. Technically we're losing focus because this also gives us a plus 4%. Whereas this gives us arts defense. Okay, so that's still better. Okay, leave her with that. Okay, and that we can't go that way. I don't think so. I'm not gonna bother. By the way, we're just over halfway through the just over halfway through the stream now. At least for the maximum time I had originally planned for it.
Can you figure out how to open it?
A door with no keyhole, marked with the crest of the Kingdom of Highland. This is no door. Is it? It's a seal!
A seal, is it?
When authorities find relics or artifacts that are politically inconvenient for the current regime, they tend to brand them forbidden and seal them away from prying eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And if the seal was placed there by the royal family, that would suggest the key is connected to them as well. Huh? What's up?
You certainly are quite the budding archaeologist.
Yeah. Ever since childhood, exploring ruins was pretty much the only hobby Mikleo and I ever had. That Mikleo, if I ever discovered anything, he'd run out the next day and discover something else.
And?
Oh, that's about it.
Can you unlock the seal?
Oh, right. I think I'll examine the door a bit more.
Also, as you guys probably noticed, I've called this a follow-a-thon. It's because I'm trying to get as many people to follow me as possible. I know I haven't really been advertising it or talking about it, but hey, it's free. Cost you guys nothing, and at least you guys will know when I go live.
What could this be? Just need the key now.
I think I know what we... There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, what would have happened if we had given the royal... if we had given the royal blade away?
Key. It looks just like a knife.
That's because it is.
Alright, and here's this, so let's grab it. Difficulty normal. Okay. What's down here? Yeah, I knew that was one way. Hey, it's the turtles. Hey, buddy. Tortoises says Tortoises. Welcome to the Dark Turtles Emporium. We'll take any and every orders, any times, anyone's, if it'll earn us some coins. That's the kind of high-rolling gamblers we are here at the Dark Turtles Emporium. Alright. Fuse. Ah, by fusing together two equipable items of the same name, not only will you strengthen the equipment, but you will enhance or change their skills. By switching to new skills using fusion, you can even activate any bonus skill you desire. So, if we went over here and grabbed both of these pairs of ancient earrings... Hold on. We'd get Ancient Earrings Plus, which gives us bonus physical attack. And... Chin. And it also carries over all that. So... There we go. We're going to do that, because that gets us that boost. And let's... So this one has Defense, Speary, and Rest. And Speary and Rest. And we get a bonus Defense boost. There we go. It does reset the assignment there, as you can see. There's no bar or stars. But it does get us a bit extra, but it helps us in making items stronger. So, it's worth it. Especially right now when we don't particularly have anything that's particularly useful. If I combine these two, okay, it just increases the focus. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. And so yeah, that's how that works. That's how the fusion works. Can also try on anything. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. Fuse arms to equipment. Buy goods. So as you guys can see down there with people's portraits, you can see who can use it based on whose outline, who has a glowing outline, and you can see if it's better or worse as far as the basic stats, like the arts, attack, and defense based on the arrow. So we wouldn't want to buy him an amber waistcoat because that's worse than what he's wearing right now. Fire ring. This fire ring is better than what either of them have as far as the base stats. These amber boots are better. So let's get those amber earrings, because we got a fair bit of money. We'll equip that now. We don't need that. Amber waistcoat is no better. No, we'll leave all the rest of that. So yeah, in this game, it's almost always better off to just hold on to your equipment and fuse them at a turtle shop, because you can take your normal equipment and make it just straight up more powerful, and you may even be able, paper leaves that have been that have amber ground into their fibers. Pressing other ores into the paper will further improve its mana flow. So yeah, by doing that, it makes them better. As you can see, because we have plus equipment on Saray right now. Wow. It gives her a larger variety. It still doesn't give us any particular bonuses because it's not lighting up over there. But it's better overall in both physical attack and magic attack. And she also gets an HP recovery upon a successful stun on using BG. I don't remember what that is. Alright. It says for us to go here first. So then what is this that the royal family doesn't want it to know? Doesn't want it to be known about?
That sword, it's ginormous.
This is an altar to the sacred blade. It was constructed in the era of Asgard.
Lila, do you know about this? Lila? There should be a vista point nearby.
I'm guessing the vista point is right where she is.
The pact with the previous shepherd.
Really? But then, why couldn't you tell us before?
You and Mikleo looked like you were both having so much fun. I didn't want to go and sour your explorer spirit by spoiling the end. And on top of that, I kept silent for your sake.
For my sake?
I want you to understand, you must not feel obligated to bear the world's burden on your shoulders alone.
Huh?
So, how does it feel having reached these ruins? You don't feel as excited as you imagined you might be, right? By any chance, do you know why this is?
Well...
You do not wish for your friends to share the burden of your duty. Is that correct?
I guess I'm really that transparent, aren't I?
This is a problem that always arises between the shepherd and their seraphim friends, no matter the era. Saray, you must understand how Mikleo feels, do you not?
Yeah.
Very well. There is nothing left for me to tell you.
Thank you, Lila.
And now, allow me to show you the real reason I brought you all the way here. I want
got
to
super
bestow
long
this
arms?
onto you.
A jewel?
They are called iris gems in the world of humans. But they are originally known as the Earthen Historia.
Iris gems. Earthen Historia.
So, can you see anything?
Huh? Like what?
The object you are holding allows those with resonance, that is, the ability to sense seraphim, to see the memories that are contained within. They should serve you well as guideposts in your search for the Lord of Calamity.
But I can't see anything.
You can't? That certainly is odd. Saray?
Let's head back. There's nothing more we can find out.
But...
Hey, we can come back anytime we need to.
Indeed. And with Mikleo, of course.
First, though, altar of the sacred blade, and
The altar of the sacred blade. So this is where shepherds in the past made their pacts.
Yes. though this occurred long, long ago.
Is the symbol of the shepherd a sword?
No. Why do you think so?
I saw a mural once depicting the ancient hero raising up a sword in the ruins in Elysia. And heck, you were lurking in the sword this whole time, waiting for the shepherd.
Well, not all shepherds wielded a sword in battle. The shepherd's sword is like a manifestation of the people's hopes to cut through calamity and malevolence and open a path to a brighter future.
A symbol of hope. And this sword...
Your sword does look a bit strange.
It's probably a ceremonial sword. I found it in the ruins.
So that's why there isn't a blade.
It's just for self-defense. It's useful for, like, training with Mikleo.
I see. A sword that does not cause unnecessary pain.
Though I don't know how easy it'll be to cut a path to the future with this.
Saray, this sword is merely a representation. What you do with it, what you slay with it, to understand the truth behind it all is the key.
Got it. I'll search for the answer.
There you go. Got quite a bit of AP. Is here? Yeah. Still need to get more charges. I see recoveries with quick evade. We're almost there. We'll just have to remember to keep guarding when we're fighting.
So then, is this sealed as well? From the inside?
This is an altar created in order to bring forth shepherds. It does not open unless one can wield the flames of purification.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean anyone who failed to become a shepherd could never get out of here?
Indeed, it is a relic of a much crueler era.
I see.
You have already been bound to me and are quickly becoming accustomed to my power. I expect you should be able to wield the flames of purification by now.
So, all I have to do then is light this torch?
Yes, but be wary. Those who could not become shepherds may have perished here, but their emotions linger on. This malevolence hangs here like a miasma.
Meaning that Hellions are lurking about, right?
Exactly. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Press up to cast silver flame in the direction you're facing. Its uses include lighting torch-like objects as well as removing impure obstacles. Also, by striking enemies weak against fire, you can begin the battle with an advantage. And it's literally right in front. Okay, there we go. So if we come up against any slimes, that's what we should use. That's what we should do.
Counting on you, Lila.
Okay, still not telling us. Their weaknesses or resistances. Common Hellion and Aqueduct Ruins. It has an unpleasant number of legs, but that doesn't generally raise the threat level of its attacks. Alright.
Yeah! Be gone! No escape! How's this? Strike! How's this? Not yet!
There we go. I'm coming.
Ready? No escape! How's this? Be gone!
So yeah, if you really want to end these quickly, that's what you got to do. Okay. Oh yeah, we forgot to take a look and see what her support talents are. So she has snack preparation as well, but she also has health maintenance. That'll recover HP while moving. It will also alert you when someone's HP is significantly low. And increase level to increase it. Okay. Also, Miklio's is okay. I was wondering if it would max out at 10. But no. There, and now we can open up these chests, and that means we got an amber tiara for New Girl. There you go. That gives a boost on that one because it's you got more than one there, and then you got double on the bottom row. So yeah, the combination thing is something that I'm pretty sure they introduced in one of the way earlier ones, earlier than the ones that I played, and then they're like, oh, everyone really liked that, so let's keep that in. Yeah. Don't mistake them for birds. That's another common misconception. Alright.
Bats can see things even in the dark.
You mean with sonar? Man, I wish I could do that. Struck, not yet.
Flare shot! This is my path!
Yeah!
Now then!
No escape! Alright! Fluence, alright!
There we go.
Strike!
All is done here.
Okay. Combos that mix martial, hidden, and Sephiric arts provide various effects. Reduced SC consumption based on number of martial arts used, increased damage based on number of hidden arts used, and increased duration of enemy stagger based on number of Sephiric arts used. These only take effect once you use multiple art categories. For martial, and then hidden, only the fourth attack benefits from the effects. Okay. Cool. Alright, and then we got a bunch of the slimies. Hey guys.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one to fight.
Do you feel any different? A new power manifesting, or a new sort of strength welling up inside you? Do you feel like that at all?
Huh? I don't feel any different.
So it really hasn't happened yet.
There's too many. Is there any end to this?
Saray, we have to break on through.
Okay. Yeah, let's get him. Be gone.
Now then.
Be gone. No, there's no end to them.
Give your all to defense. We can still pull through. Crimson Bridge. This is my path.
Flow and surge.
Now.
Flow and surge. Ready? Struck. Let's get him. It's
Oh,
over.
I see a bar filling up.
White Peaks.
Yeah. No escape. How's this?
Here goes.
Be gone. Flow and surge. Flow and surge. This isn't over.
Yeah, this is meant to show us how we use this new ability.
This isn't over. It's time.
Come here then.
It's time. It won't end here.
So we just, oh geez, okay, yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention to the bar. Okay, give it a little bit. Did she say bird is the word?
You can use it now.
What are you talking about?
It is time you knew the true power of the shepherd.
What?
Here we go. The real, oh, okay,
I bear
not quite
my
yet.
true name.
This is...
Recite that name. Harness the power that flows from it and let it become your armor. That is the true power of the shepherd.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Here we go. Left bumper, armatize. Here we go. Now we've got the sword back.
This is armatization.
Wow! I can feel such incredible power. All right, time to finish this.
Okay, press left bumper normal state to consume 1 blast gauge, BG, and armatize. You will invoke the power of the Seraphim and take command of a formidable weapon. By armatizing, you enjoy both parties' combined attack, art attack, focus, HP, and skills. So when you're in a pinch, armatization is the answer. Even when Saray is KO'd, any Seraph with at least 1 HP and BG can revive him by pressing left bumper. There we go. There we go. Awesome power.
That was wonderfully done, Saray. Armatization itself is proof of one's status as a shepherd. It means you have mastered its power.
Still, that was way too close for comfort. Gaining that new power right at the last second there.
Almost like it was planned.
I must admit, even I was worried. But in the end, you did
By like some gods that created the world or something like that.
Shucks. Come on, you're embarrassing me.
By the way, since the Hellions are safely defeated, what do you say you go ahead and remove the armatization?
How do I do that?
Huh?
I can't get it off.
What? Is that what's supposed to happen?
That's what I want to know.
So, you can't read the Earth in Historia. You were able to unleash the power of armatization with amazing speed, and yet now you can't turn it off. Saray, you're just a total mess. Shepard's a mess, I guess.
I like her.
Come on,
I do
Lila.
like her.
Oh, there it goes.
I suppose once the Armatus has been invoked, you'll just have to wait until it dissolves. I'm sure in due time you'll be able to use it at will.
If you say so.
Alright, let's get going. Arts and armatization. On each character's art screen, you can switch between different types of arts with left trigger and right trigger. You can view a list of hidden arts and change settings for Sephiric arts here. Okay, so when we're armatized, our normal attack changes to hidden arts, and what is normally our special attack changes to Sephiric arts. So basically it all gets bumped up one. Aside from these, you can also view other arts used to battle, such as Banish Blast and Rejuvenation. Scenario skills. As the story progresses, scenario skills are added to the titles that characters possess. You can check them by selecting titles on the equipment screen. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Next art, Shatterfang. Oh, and we got the Shepherd one here. Head of Separation. For every meeting there is a parting, a title for young people who've learned this lesson in life. Also, we got a set of battle boots. Probably look into combining these. Ooh, I see it.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
I see you. Damage, area of effect attacks from legendary weapons. Yeah. Hold right trigger when idle to cast Rejuvenation. Press right trigger when idle to cast Rejuvenation. Hold right trigger during combos for Banish Blast. Don't forget that you'll only be making half as many attacks as normal. Sephiric Arts set to A also vary by Seraph. Yes, she does say bird is the word, right? When she does something that summons some kind of mystical bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Bird, 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 bird. That's the bird is a word. Alright.
Saray, I'm counting on you. Such slimes are commonly seen around this area. They aren't very
There we
strong,
go.
but watch out for their spewing attacks.
Ready?
Come here.
Strike! Sweet dreams!
Splendid.
There we go.
Get him!
Down quick.
Done, everyone.
Ooh, learn a new art. We should go and... Blast Gauge BG represents a latent power that can push you beyond your limits. You can normally start up to 3 Blast Gauge, unleashing it with RT once you've set one of the various battle actions. Blast settings... Strategy menu, okay. More seconds. Okay, so that's probably going to be our first one. We have to armatize at least once. We got plenty of stuff.
Is that a monolith?
Okay. Yeah, that's all pretty obvious for anyone that's done RPGs before. A void ring. Alrighty. And boop. And boop. Alright, let's armatize. That way we can get that thing.
Release my stick. Burn. Looks like we win.
There we go. In battle, open the menu Y and press start to switch control to the next character to the right. If you'd like to change your default battle character, okay. Also, that should have gotten us, yep, the extra battle action, Auto Divinity. When a controlled character takes damage, normal. When the controlled character takes damage and loses HP, the character will automatically armatize if at least 1 BG is available. Chain Blast. After 3 combos, press and hold right trigger to consume 1 GB and restore 50 SC and launch another attack combo. Interesting. Let's grab both of those, I guess. We've actually got quite a lot, actually. There's got to be more of those torches around here then. Oh no, there's a ladder over there. Oh, a ladder right down where we've been going. Ah, oh well.
Ready? Tiger Blade! No escape! I will smite! Hang on, everyone! Flow and surge! Be gone! No escape! Sweet dreams!
Almost done. 1 guy left.
Ready? No escape! Everyone okay?
Yep, know that one. Got that all figured out. Alright, now we can head back up. See if we can go and find Mikleo. Oh no, that wasn't amount of... Okay, that's not amount of time. That's Time of day. Yeah, no, I spent a lot of time playing way later than I should have back then.
Phew! Finally.
So, what are your plans now?
Go make up with Mikleo.
I doubt he's at the inn.
Oh, Mikleo? But he said he would wait for us back at the inn when he left.
So, the ruins below spread out all over the place, right? If that's the case, I'll bet Mikleo
Alright, just
went
checking
off to
that.
search for another entrance. One that's not this one.
Huh? You mean Mikleo went into the ruins alone? How dangerous, how downright reckless of him! The Hellions here are spreading like wildfire! You just saw firsthand what a force they are to be reckoned with. How can you be so calm when your friend is in peril like this?
He'll be fine. I know he's not the type to let his guard down when he's faced with real danger. And I'm sure he knows full well that he has no ability to purify the Hellions all by himself. Don't worry.
You really do have the utmost faith in him, don't you?
Well, it's a love-hate sort of thing.
I see. So Mikleo has a sort of rivalry going on with you, and thus he went alone to search for the ruins rather than return to the inn. But you're sure he wouldn't do anything dangerous by himself?
Stop. Alright, everyone. That's 10 local time. So another group of people have now made their way into 2022. Getting real close now. Well, to all of those that have already made the trip, I'll be happy to see you all there when I get there myself. See you all next year. Or this year. It's confusing. How does that work? Oh well. Happy New Year.
So then, what are your plans now, Saray?
Man, you sure have a mean streak, you know that?
Oh, do I?
But anyways, first I have to return this to Alicia.
Oh, the knife you used to open the door.
We found this at the ruins, where I first met her. It was probably handed down by the royal family. I'm sure it's very important. Before I begin my duty as a shepherd, I feel like I should return it.
Indeed.
Lila, you had something else to tell me, right? About what it is to be the shepherd. I'd like to hear the rest of what you had to say.
It's true, I do. But first, to that same end, there are things I would like to ask Alicia as well.
Perfect. Let's head over to her manor then.
We might find Mikleo as well.
Oh, yeah. He'll probably give up and wander back anytime now.
Now that would be perfect.
Boy, I knew you had a mean streak.
Someone's listening in. By the way, for anyone wondering why the knife didn't really quite look like it was in his hand, that's unfortunately just kind of a side effect of game creation. Unless you have a special system put in place, you can't really attach an item to a character's model. Even when he even his sword here that looks like it should be a separate thing is actually still part of his model. And you may have noticed it before when he actually drew it. There was like a fraction of a second where it took to change from him with the sword sheathed to him holding the actual same sword that he uses when he's fighting, which is its own separate model, and him drawing it out, just following the same motion basically. So that's part of the reason why when you're playing RPGs like this, even when it's a big thing like this, no matter, even when it's ones that let you change what weapon is equipped, why unless they're a big AAA one, they don't tend to change anything about the person's appearance as far as what they have equipped, weapons or otherwise. And if it does happen, it's usually just weapons. And when it is weapons, it's usually just the type of weapon. There isn't usually a difference between, say, the first broadsword that you get at the early game and the broadsword you get from an enemy drop near the end of the game. There usually isn't much of a visual difference. It's because the cheap and easy way to do it is to just create two models. One model is, as we see Soray here right now, and another model is him actually holding the sword. If you take a look, you'll actually notice that you'll actually notice when he swings that there is a very slight thing where he's not actually drawing the sword. It's just, it happens so quick, right at that spot, right when I hit it, which is also goes into making it feel really nice and quick, where it's actually switching. And actually, if you pay attention to his feet, you can kind of see that exact moment, because it's like, here's his feet normally. His feet don't move. His feet just change. That's because that's what the model is set to start at. It helps with the nice snappiness, but it also helps to hide the quick little transition of model. At least as far as I know. My knowledge on this stuff is pretty basic. I'm not an expert. I play games. I don't make them generally.
Oh, hey! So you made it out okay? You really saved my butt back there. Thanks so much.
Oh, nah. It was nothing really.
We owe you our thanks as well. When this guy went missing, we thought he'd just up and gone home already.
Whoa now, hang on a second. Aren't you the shepherd? That outfit fits the description in all the rumors to a T.
Well,
For real? This is the guy that pulled the sword? I figured you were something special, but this is more than I even bargained for.
Gotta thank you proper for saving me. Wanna get some grub later?
To think I'd become buds with the great shepherd himself. My wife and kid are gonna scream the roof off when they hear this.
well, I don't know if...
Things must be tough, but hang in there.
We'll be cheering you on.
He'll be all right. He's the one who removed the safe.
Great. See you soon, shepherd.
They certainly were a lively bunch.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Everyone back home in Elysia is a little...
One sec, just gonna check the stream. Make sure everything's looking good, no issues. Not showing any dropped frames, so my internet's behaving today. That's good. Or maybe it's just that it's a lower quality game, so it's not as huge of a tax on my computer. My computer's pretty beefy, but some games seems to have problems streaming, especially the more visually demanding ones. Anyway, back to the game.
more relaxed.
You spent your whole life in the village of the Seraphim, right? With no other humans around for miles.
Until I met Alicia.
I see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have the key for silver chest yet, so that's just gonna have to wait. Go and see Alicia. Alright, just can't get over the roads. It's like there's only three textures here, and they did so much with it. I want to make good D&D maps. I gotta start thinking like that. It's just, I have a hard time wrapping my head around it, you know?
We'll do everything we can, but I'm afraid we cannot guarantee a recovery. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. I very much appreciate your diligence.
And you? Do you consider yourself prepared?
Yes. I shall do everything within my power that I can.
Your distinctive personality is a point I greatly admire as your teacher, but I am aware that it also tends to drive the chancellors up the wall. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Yes. Oh, Saray!
Hello there. Should I come back later?
Not at all. I was just leaving.
Oh, you're...
I thank you for your help at the festival, Shepherd Saray. I am Maltran, Knight Preceptor and Advisor to the Royal Army of the Kingdom of Highland. Please do all you can to help Alicia. She could use the support of a good friend.
Yes, of course. Wow, I gotta say, she's totally got it together.
I know, right? My dream is to be as cool as her. Let's walk while we chat. You were investigating the ruins,
RP
correct?
walk.
Well, yes, that's true.
Still somehow faster.
This is for you.
My knife! Did you find this at the ruins near Elysia?
Yeah, I figured it was yours.
This is an important item that's been handed down in my family for generations. I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you so much.
I do apologize, but may we get down to the matter at hand?
Lady Lila, forgive me.
Wait! Did you just...
I could hear her. I definitely heard Lila's voice.
Well, this is quite the surprise. Hello? I see. So it won't be that easy just yet.
Lila?
I'll explain things, but first, take her hand again.
Lila says she'll explain. Can you give me your hand again?
Sure.
Hello, Alicia? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Loud and clear.
I haven't even held my breath yet.
At this point, you've grown much more accustomed to my power, to the extent that you can now do what you did before without dulling your other senses.
I don't feel any different, though.
That's good news. It means you don't have to go through all that hassle anymore to make her voice carry.
It was fun in a way, but good riddance.
All right, very well then. Shall we begin?
Oh, right. Lila needed to talk with you about something.
With me?
I would ask that you lend us your power, so that we may find the vessels and the lords of the land.
May I ask what those might be?
To explain fully, I shall need to tell you how this world we live in is structured. In the ancient times, the Seraphim and humans worked together in order to protect their land from the malevolence.
The Seraphim and humans worked together?
If the vessel they dwelled in was pure of heart and harbored no malevolence, those Seraphim with power would become lords of the land. And through worship by the people, they gained the ability to expand the area of the blessed domain, which repels the influence of the malevolence. The sanctuaries were built to honor the lords of the land and keep the area around the sanctuary safe from malevolence. However, the sanctuary in this town has neither a lord of the land nor a vessel, let alone anyone who will properly pray to them.
Is that why there's so much bad stuff going down around here?
Yes, even if the shepherd purifies the malevolence, it will be impossible to maintain the land's protection without the blessings of the lord of the land.
I see. So you wanted to ask Alicia for help in finding a suitable vessel for the lord of the land.
And should they be found, if those of the sanctuary would properly worship them both, is that correct?
Precisely. Any ideas?
As for the sanctuary, I'm afraid almost all of the pious ones in my country have lost their sense of gratitude towards the Seraphim.
No way.
However, there is
Oh,
a
hey.
man named Brunor who has recently ascended to the priesthood. He is
Thanks
a
for
good,
following,
sincere
Bobby.
man who gave his time to help us prepare for the festival.
Would he help?
Yes, I believe so. Time is of the essence. I'll head for the sanctuary at once.
Well, that was abrupt.
But she's not wrong either. We must hurry.
Alright, oh. We missed this chest over here. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's too fancy of a chest for us to get right now. Can't go that way. Alright, so...
She's gone already. She's probably heading over to the sanctuary.
Okay, good. Thank you for the reminder.
Boy, that Alicia.
I missed that. That skipped my mind immediately. Thank you very much. And hey, Bobby. Thanks again. Actually, let me just... I want to make sure that everything is... Yeah, okay. And that. Yeah, I think everything's looking good. Alright. Just checking. Don't want to suddenly lose the stream after nearly 4.5 hours. Oh. Having to relax a little bit more. Normally I can stay sitting up and right up front. Not right now. Got a bit of rosemary. Cool. Oh, there she is.
It looks like Father Brunor is out around town on an errand.
So it goes. Any clue as to the vessel, at least?
Let's see. Something free of malevolence. In the Galahad ruins north of here, there's a pure and clean waterfall. The kings of Highland traditionally bathe in its pristine holy water before their coronation ceremonies.
Water of utmost purity. That does sound like something that could be a vessel for a seraph.
Is something wrong?
Beasts have taken up residence in the ruins of late. Whatever was there was strong enough to kill all 10 soldiers who came to drive them out.
Hellions?
Likely.
If we don't hurry, then the waterfall could be corrupted by the malevolence. I take it that's not all, is it?
The malevolence is strong in Lady Lake. The holy water will absorb its influence before we have a chance to enshrine and worship it. Water in particular is delicate and easily corrupted by malevolence.
No way. Is there anything we can do?
Of course there is. But in that case, we will need the cooperation of a Seraph of Water. As a Fire Seraph, I'm afraid I am wholly mismatched.
A water seraph, huh?
Yes.
By the way, whatever became of Mikleo? I haven't heard his voice yet.
We sorta had a fight.
It's a long story.
Anyway, to the Galahad ruins. There's Hellions to smack.
That's true. Let's do what we can first and foremost.
Saray, please let me accompany you.
I would, but you don't have the power to battle Hellions.
But...
Saray, just as the Prime Lord can have sublords, so too can there be squires to the Shepherd. If Alicia becomes your squire, she can fight against the Hellions as long as she is within your domain.
My squire?
But...
This sanctuary. No, make that all of the sanctuaries in Highland. They have always been like this from the time I was born. A Highland overrun with malevolence is the only Highland I've ever known. I beg of you, Saray, please, take me as your squire, so that I may see my homeland free of malevolence.
Just like you'd always dreamed of. As you wish, Alicia. So then, how does this work?
After my incantation, give unto Alicia a true name in the ancient tongue.
Let's see. A true name for Alicia.
A new bud forms on the holy branch. Its flowers bring fruit. Its fruit begets seeds. The circle of destiny turns once more. Give life unto the will of the shepherd, and let it be proof of their bond. Thy true name as a squire shall be...
Melphisamechia!
Happy to be your squire, Saray.
Happy to have one, Alicia.
Hey, McLeo. I know you're coming. Got a title for her, huh? Princess Disciple. Oh, good. And it match. Okay, that's also something I'm always worried about is will it match the level for new characters? I don't mind if they're over leveled, but sometimes, you know, I do a lot of stuff and it doesn't always work out too well. Here. She's already level 4 on that. Huh, okay. Got any? No. Oh, cause we didn't buy that ribbon for her. All right. Before we go, we should stop by the shop. See if there's anything else we can grab as far as weapons or equipment. Oh, and Bobby Drake. FYI, because I know from personal experience that Twitch doesn't really push notifications for anyone you follow for when they go live. I do post on Twitter whenever I go live, at Red Game Master if you're interested. Just as an FYI, not necessary, but I find it's a much more direct way for people to find out. Let's see. Let's buy that one. We got plenty. Let's upgrade that. And upgrade that. Buy that. Go. And we're going to fuse 2 Ember Swords. Oh. Oh, it changed. Okay, so defense. Oh, because there's 2 in the same slot. That's right. If you have 2 in the same slot, they kind of combine into a thing. And use this one as the base. Go there. As you can see, the shop level is going up, which I don't quite remember what that does. Goes up depending on the amount of gold exchange when purchased, to result in the weaponsmith stocking more powerful equipment. Okay. And amber earrings. Okay, so we're not going to get a relief or a gillium from doing this. Instead, we're going to get a justice. Oh, a thing on successful evasion, but that is a good thing. Okay. And let's keep going. We don't have extras of those. We do have an extra void ring. So let's do this. Attack. By combining, we're going to get a Ragnus. Stun damage rate. That's good. And it also turns into a +2. So if I'm understanding this right, the Mirang should stay. We combine these two. Yeah, the Mirang stays, and the second one turns into a rune. Also, let's combine some of these battle boots. Ooh, we're getting low. Well, we're all done with all that. Also, let's go into the equipment and take a look, because equipment increase your proficiency with the equipped title and add new skills to it. Okay. Hold on, I wonder if we go to items. Yeah, it's not telling. Okay, so that does mean that they're sealed, but how do I unseal them? Oh boy. Okay, for now, let's just assume that that's going to work out. Support talents. Let's see what the princess has. And remedy preparation. Ooh, okay. So she'll keep making us bottles and gels as she travels with us. That's gonna be helpful. Also, I can't believe I missed this chest before. More apple gels. And like I said, those things will be useful even into the end game because it's percentages. Oh, and she made one right as we went through. Because it's percentages instead of, you know, the problem stuff. Or just because it's percentages instead of just numbers.
So the world teems with these monsters called Hellions that cannot be seen by normal humans. And it is they who are the true scourge of the Age of Chaos.
Yes, the havoc you see in the weather and people's emotions alike all stem from the influence of the Hellions.
The Lord of Calamity creates malevolence and Hellions, and the Shepherd's role is to stop him from doing that.
As is that of the Squire, correct?
I already told Saray much the same, but this is something I want you to determine for yourself. What you want to do with the world, with the humans, with the malevolence. I'd like you to make your own decisions, based on your honest and forthright heart, rather than having them imposed on you by destiny.
But is it acceptable to express myself that openly? I'm merely a squire.
A squire is not a shepherd's subordinate, but one who provides help to him. There's no need to hold back.
Yep, I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Okay, then if something is on my mind, count on me to say it.
How inspiring!
Inspiring, but Alicia, you kinda, grazed me.
I'm so sorry. I was in the moment.
That was a cool look, Alicia. But maybe be a little bit careful with your sword placement. Alright. We need to get to northeast. Hold on. Okay, northeast should be up this way, so hopefully it's not going to suddenly cut us off. Oh no, there's a bridge. Okay. Bop. Well, armatized and idle, perform rejuvenation. Okay.
Release my spirit! Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
Nope, not. Okay.
Come forth! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shard! Hang on, everyone! Right! Go! Breakthrough!
There we go. Acquired title Fusion Fancier. During armatization, while you are idle or otherwise not performing a combo, you can press right trigger to cast Rejuvenation at the cost of 1 blast gauge. This takes only about 1 second to cast and results in exceptional healing, making it useful for emergencies and non-emergencies alike. Armatization can benefit everyone, not just you and your partner. Gotta remember to do a posture check. It may flow, but that doesn't mean that things can't get a little uncomfortable if I stay in the same one. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Everyone okay?
Yep. Banish Blast. During armatization, hold down right trigger in the middle of a combo to unleash a Banish Blast at the cost of 1 blast gauge. Performance varies by the Seraph, and because it requires charging, it can be risky. But you can combo off it. Status effects from any arts following a Banished Blast are 2 times as likely to occur, and the lower the enemy's HP, the higher the damage. That's an interesting one. No, like, chest up here on the very lip. Oh, yes, there is. Oop, wrong button. Sunglasses! Oops, I was awesome again. Deal with it. Okay. Considering how silly some of these things look, you know we gotta go to look. Deal with it. That is pretty cool. What about you, sweetie? I kind of wish I could have it so that whenever she had to play dumb, she could. These were just suddenly on her. That'd be funny. And I'm the princess. Deal with it. That's right. We haven't seen. Let's see what the 10-gallon hat looks like on her. That's. If it was smaller, it would be cute. It'd be like Dr. Girlfriend's hat from Venture Brothers. But the fact it's a 10-gallon hat makes it not seem so cute. There. Oh boy, this place up here doesn't look good. Yeah, that was a total whiff. Stop it. There we go.
That's the way.
This is
There we go.
You okay?
Sorry. I'm fine.
Alright. Effect potential. All attack type arts have some kind of effect potential, making it possible to stun enemies, enhance, weaken, inflict ailments on enemies. Ooh. Ooh. Steal HP and possibly others besides. Sorry about that, guys. I normally stay up this late, but I kind of go into a hibernation mode when I do. I don't really do much other than maybe sit at my computer and move some things around. I'm guessing I went the wrong way. Did I miss something? Because I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to make this. This is completely useless as a map, FYI.
Very well. Have at you, knaves.
Have at you, knaves. Really, girl? There we go.
Looks like we win.
Yep, and we know about remedy preparation. Okay, let's see, because it said that some of our... Well, none of these have increased yet, so we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Where... Right, this should tell me. They said that if Sarah... Galahad Ruins. Okay. So that's what I was heading to, but I guess not. Galahad Ruins, west. Okay, yeah, no, I went the complete wrong direction. Almost broke another cardinal rule of RPGs. Save every chance you have. Could get 2 hours in and then lose all your progress. Yep.
We're near one.
Moment status, attack, non-elemental paralysis. Fire burn, earth slow, water poison, wind fatigue. Okay. Whoa. Well, we did just save. And you look particularly nasty, which also means a particularly good amount of experience.
I hope I can...
It's resistant to everything but earth, which we don't have.
Win this.
Be gone! Strike!
All right.
It's over! That did it!
Oh! Whoa! Oh, wow. He is beastly. Okay. Yeah, good thing we saved. I did not expect him to beat our team in like 5 seconds. Wow. Gonna have to remember that he's there. Because later on, when we finally manage to get ourselves have a Seraph of Earth, which I think is actually that little girl with the parasol. Okay, doesn't seem like anything we need to worry about for now. Mental mark.
Counting on you, Lila. Ha. Ready? No escape. Be gone.
Go.
Well done.
Pretty good, right?
There we go. Come on. Go down. And
Indeed.
there we go.
That's the end of it.
Oh, okay. We got equipment proficiency. Let's go and see, shall we? Ah, okay. So it's just you got to get him to at least proficiency 1 in order to unlock it. Gotcha. It's like a big boulder that could be moved. These enter? Yep, Galahad Ruins. There we go.
Weapons
I
ready.
missed that.
Shatterbang. Ready? Sweet dreams. It's over. Not yet.
There's still more.
That's the way. Be gone. Strike. Be gone. Sweet dreams. It's over.
And there we go.
So this is the power of purification.
My powers aren't much, but I try.
Back preparation, yep. What was... There was something I wanted to do, like, right now. Right. I wanted to go to arts and put Shatterfang on down. You use Sal Y, right? When you use Shatterfang, you threw the sword up in the air, but then came crashing back down.
Monolith written in ancient tongue.
Weaknesses and resistances. Weakness combos during amortization differ from those in normal state. Regardless of the number of changed hits, the damage multiplier will continue until the damage gauge under the total damage runs out. Also, damage increases each time a different art of the same element is used. Thus, armatizing with weaknesses in mind, plus using a variety of arts, will lead to devastating levels of damage potential. Okay. So, I know we're not actually supposed to go this way because the minimap shows that this is all dead ends, but let's see what's here.
Weapons ready. Miss me over.
Pink Hellions have low vitality. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Burn away. Not
Aphrodite
yet.
Hellions are very resilient.
Burning echo. Burning shard. Burn.
Such is what I expect of the Seraphim's power.
Grade is awarded at the end of each battle. You'll get more grade if your fighting style is particularly flashy. In areas where the Ward of the Land is unlocked, earning grade will increase the blessing level, eventually awarding further boons.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
No, we have not. Okay. There we go. Behind us. Okay, mango sorbet. Let's see what's around corner number 2. Always check the corners.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Shatterbang. Sweet dreams.
Well done.
Be gone.
Vanquished. They're stunned. So,
Be gone.
There we go.
Hang on, everyone.
It's over.
Yeah.
To be prepared is to be protected. I concur.
Also, I think we might have unlocked. I guess not. I thought I had done it a couple more times than 28, but oh well. Oh, another life bottle. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Starting to feel the effects of not going into hibernation mode. Oh. Ooh, big bow. Awesome bow.
A bow? It looks like it's just ceremonial.
This bow is a divine artifact.
A what? Oh, right. Hold on. So if this bow is a divine artifact, what does that mean?
A divine artifact determines the form the Armatus will take. Essentially, it serves as a model for the Armatus.
A model for the Armatus?
Oh yeah, like Lila's sacred blade.
The sacred blade of Lady Lake is also a divine artifact.
Huh, and that's why your Armatus is a sword. Hey, does this mean that I can use your sacred blade to armatize with other seraphim as well?
Well, that depends on the circumstances. First, as I mentioned earlier, just as I am the Prime Lord of you, the Shepherd, they would have to become my sublord in turn.
What exactly is a sublord?
Put simply, it is the title for one who assists Saray while working under the influence of my power. Consider the elemental property of the divine artifact. Each seraph has their own unique element that falls under their control. Mine, for instance, is fire.
So if the divine artifacts all have their own elements, does that mean a seraph can't armatize with it if their element is different?
Indeed it does. It would appear this bow's element is water. And Mikleo is a water seraph.
Let's go.
Huh? Saray does not wish to make Mikleo his sublord.
Why not? It's no different than when I was made a squire.
But you called on the Shepherd's power in order to achieve your dream. Isn't that right? Mikleo is different.
That's what you think. Hey, Mick. Grab that giant bow and show him who's boss. Okay, you're gonna hide for a little bit.
Counting on you, Lila. Yeah, let's get him.
There we go. Going down quick.
Well done.
Except for you. But you still went down pretty quick.
Full of ourselves and continue.
Yep.
Is that a monolith?
Yep. Quick step. Down to quick step backwards, allowing you to evade sideways attacks. As when you dodge top-down attacks with a side step, this also counts as a quick evade. If an enemy attack looks diagonal, it's most caused by it to dodge. Okay. Ooh, more herbs. Gotta get some of that good old rosemary. Thank you.
Let's do this. Yeah. Ready?
I did it.
No sticks. Sweet dreams.
There's still
Not
more.
yet.
Wonderful. Come here.
Go. Let's get him.
I'm never.
There we go.
Saray, your right side was wide open.
Really? I need more practice.
That's also a way down, but let's check down here and then we'll go back and go around. Check every corner, make sure we're not missing anything. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to come back, and I don't remember a reason why. But let's just be careful. Make sure we're getting everything. At least everything that we can. Come on, Mikleo, still waiting for you to take that bow.
Let's do this. Ha. Ready? Hang on, everyone.
Well done.
Sweet dreams. Yeah. Leave me.
Now.
There we go.
Strike. It's over.
Ready?
Looks like we win.
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Something about the options menu.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Be gone! No escape! Light of fire! Sweet dreams! Rain of fire! Burning sweet dreams! Burning echo!
Now!
Break through! Everyone okay?
Cool. And we even got some extra equipment, as you saw there, because now we can get items and money because we can quote unquote purify it. It's just their way of explaining why we couldn't have gotten any of that stuff before. That's a locked door, almost certainly going to be one way.
Very well. How about you, knaves?
Shutterbang! Now! Not yet! Sweet dreams! Not yet!
Ooh, yeah, the up and then down on that works really well.
Splendid.
Right!
Wonderful.
So this is the power of purification.
Yep. Yeah, after a little bit, they'll just start repeating. Nothing can be done about it. I mean, not from our side, and not from theirs. Not from the developer's side either. Well, look, if we had gone down on this side, would have been nothing we could have done. Got more saffron. That good saffron. Always make sure to save.
Careful!
Yes. What? Where?
Above!
I can see it. Don't. It's poisonous.
Stop! Lila, get back!
Okay.
Fefmus Mioma!
And resistant to fire, I'm guessing.
Burning shards!
Arts are
Pillars of
effective on
flame!
crustacean
I'll
aliens.
strike you down! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
There's the damage bar.
Rain of fire! Burn away! Flow forth! Burning echo!
Never.
Vermilion crescent! Burn away!
Ready?
Burn away!
Never.
Pillars of flame! Come forth! Rain of fire! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Rain of fire! Burn! Burn!
Oh, I keep forgetting. Let's take a little bit to block.
Crescent! Oh no! The Armatus' attacks aren't working on them!
They're resistant to fire. My
Yep.
power's no use on them.
Saray.
But we have no other choice! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Whoa! Flow forth! Burning echo!
Yeah. But I know what they are weak to.
Dang! Twin flow! Miclio! You couldn't have timed that better!
You deserved that, dude.
Sublord.
Are you sure about this?
You deserved that.
Hold on now!
You're right. I am stubborn as a rock.
Huh?
I admit it. I'm hellbent on becoming a sublord. But there's something important that you don't understand.
I do understand. I just didn't want you to get involved.
Get over yourself. Do you really think this is your dream alone?
Saray, do as Miclio says!
You can hear him too?
This is our dream.
There you go.
Lila!
Very well. O ye born of the sacred currents of peace,
Miclio! Lila!
here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your etc.
Etc.?
Now for the Armatus. Miclio, give Saray your true name.
He already knows.
You bet I do!
Oh my!
This is our Armatus.
Open the floodgates! Concentrate your attacks!
I'll do the aiming, Saray.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Hang on, everyone!
There we go. Big shot.
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Open the floodgates!
Wow, that was amazing.
Whoa, I just got an achievement called Making the Grade. What score did we get on that one?
Now that you mention it, it just came off.
I wonder why.
Does it really matter? Besides, this means that I can now use the Armatus at will, right?
Lost those training wheels. Look at you.
Shut up.
Makes sense. So, that's why you couldn't take it off before.
Mikleo, I wanted to say...
Don't thank me. After all, I merely did this for my own dream.
I know that.
Oh wait, his sword did change.
Agreed.
Huh.
Alicia, don't tell me.
Yes. Not only can I hear your voice, I can see you now.
There you go.
Wait, you can see Seraphim now?
I think it just goes to show how strong you've already gotten.
Fruit water, yummy.
Maybe we do have a fighting chance against this Lord of Calamity.
Saray.
Lila, Mikleo, please accept my sincerest gratitude for saving me.
It was nothing, I assure you. But you're welcome.
I thought we weren't supposed to be thanking you.
Guess there's no need to worry.
All right, the waterfall is just up ahead.
Sorry. Need a little food to keep me going. When Shepard's ready the power of purification for battle, Seraphim too can access this power if they have a human to channel it through. When Saray is the sole human in the party, only one Seraph may join him in battle, but if a human squire joins him, an additional Seraph may also join. When Armatide's left bump, press left bumper again to cancel out. Whoa, we got an 86! That's why Making the Grade had like a picture of a sheet of paper with 50 on it. So I was like, how high did we get if we got that? We got an 86. Defeated a powerful enemy using no items. We got 77 for that. Apparently I didn't do too particularly well when I did this before. Either that or... No, I know I got here. I know I got to this part. Kind of wish we already had a Lord of the Land available. That way that would have actually counted for something, but oh well.
I am ready.
Okay, and see, I can change who Mikleo is assigned to with the bumpers. Not Mikleo. Who Saray has assigned to them. There we go, and now we got a full party of 4. When the going gets tough, sometime in the future you will likely encounter enemies that seem far too tough to defeat. You may need to level up to battle against such enemies, but it's equally useful to review knowledge you have gained up till now. You may already hold the key to defeating these formidable foes. Yeah, so just taking advantage of their weaknesses. We'll grab that on the way back. Yoink. Ember Circlet. So yeah, I guess that in this one the sword does change. I forgot that. Alright, we'll put that on him. Oh. Mikleo. Double one of that, huh? Alright. Void Ring, don't have any extras because I used those. He can take the battle boots too. Also, it's been a while since I've checked this. Okay, no, we're still there. I'm gonna stick with one.
Sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
With one with one of the titles until we get to the next one. Battle will have a two times chance of dropping items. You take a certain piece of equipment, use the command focus attacks to target enemies that drop that item. Okay, keep that in mind.
Let's begin the purification.
Oh. Well, guys, it's 12 p.m. local, not 12, it's 11 p.m. local time. Which means we got about an hour left of the stream, and it also means that one more group of people. Oh, sounds like someone said, oh, that didn't sound like a power. Sorry. Sounded more like a bucket or something hitting the ground hard. Means that one more group of people have gone off into 2021. Now they're just waiting for us to get on through. So, to all of those that have already passed into the new year, I wish you all a happy new year. And we'll be joining you very soon. Alright, here we go. You go down, come on.
Do not underestimate me.
Yep. Treasure detection, yep. Devil wings. Devil wings to make you feel like doing something naughty. Best not wear them too long. Should we take a look? They don't even actually touch him. They touched Soray, didn't they? Kind of. What about the girls? Hers, it's kind of hidden under her hair a bit. Yeah. We already tried. Oh wait, we didn't see what Mikleo looks like with the sunglasses. Yeah, let's deal with it. That's a big... You know what? Nah. It's gonna ruin his look. I know it's all goofy, and I actually really do like how the characters look normally. So I can't. Sorry. I mean, if someone actually posted in chat that's what they wanted to do, I wouldn't be against it. But until I've got someone like that, I'm just gonna leave it like as it is.
Still looks plenty pure to me. Hey, Mikleo, do you think you can freeze this water?
Huh? Yeah, don't see why not.
Then freeze it and let us bring it back to the sanctuary. Ice is highly resistant to being corrupted by malevolence.
Very well. I'll give it a try.
Thank you very much. That should suffice.
Now, before this melts, we'd better take care of our other problem.
What?
Oh. We know that table.
Lila, what was that?
The Earth in Historia. It finally reacted to something.
So that was something real from the past. Did you see that, Mikleo? He was writing the celestial record.
Yeah, that must have been the author.
There are more Earth in Astoria where this came from. If we obtain them, surely we can obtain more information about the past.
Oh man, this is too sweet!
This is only the beginning. Don't get so worked up, or you'll just wear yourself out.
Right.
Yeah.
Hooray! He's burning up.
This is a result of the pact we made with Mikleo. He'll get better after some rest at the inn.
I'll carry him back. If we want to cool him down, I guess I better make some more ice.
His fever has gone down.
I'm surprised it only took him 1 day to recover. It took 3 when he forged the pact with me.
He's definitely got natural ability as a shepherd.
Mikleo.
Oh, thanks for helping with the letters, by the way. I caught up with everyone I needed to.
It's okay. I rather enjoy writing letters.
Are you awake?
I must have fainted again. Sorry.
You gave me quite a backache.
You looked like you were floating. I told the innkeeper you were just doing some sort of magic trick.
Well, I never was any good at lying anyways.
Don't overexert yourself. You still need to rest.
I'll be fine. We gotta find the Lord of the Land, and someone to pray at the sanctuary before the ice melts.
But...
The shepherd has spoken. Is it not the duty of the Prime Lord, Sublord, and Squire to follow him?
By resting at an inn, you fully recover your HP and CP and SC. While in an inn, you can choose to eat a meal, after which for a set number of battles you will be able to earn bonuses by fulfilling certain conditions in battle. Bonuses vary based on the meal. Some skits are triggered at inns, and that's why you want to do it. Effective for 12 battles. Oh, pork and potatoes. When the whole party's HP is below 80%, restore 15. Let's do this and see if we get any skid at this end. There we go.
Being able to fuse equipment at the shop is really convenient to help prep for battle.
Yes. It's amazing how even among humans, there are those who can extract the full potential of certain equipment like the divine artifact.
Plus, it looks like we can fuse unneeded equipment together to breathe new use into them.
I have some experience with this sort of thing as well, although it may take time to get used to it again.
Wow! Will I be able to do it someday?
For those that don't possess the required innate qualities, I've heard that it feels like their nerve cells are getting sliced from the back of their heads.
Oh.
So yeah, also, like I said, in these games, you also want to all rest at every inn you come across. At least once. Because there's, a chance that you're going to get that. You're going to get little skits like that. Find out little bits of information and stuff like that. Ooh.
There you go. Now eat up before it melts.
Oh, a fruit frappe. The arrangement is beautiful.
Just what I'd expect from a water seraph.
Yep.
Something like this would be beyond me.
But Lila, you make sweets too, right?
Well, yes. I'm good at baking, but don't work well with cold things.
Oh, I see. So Lila is good with baking because she's a seraph of fire, and Mikleo is good with cool sweets because he's a seraph of water.
Even seraphim have strong points and weak points.
It's true. I'm really no good at baking.
I'll say, that one time when you tried to cook boar meats, you turned the heat up way too high and burnt it black as coal.
We were both little kids then. And besides, it only happened because you didn't make the fire.
Guys, talking is fine and all, but
if you don't eat, it's going to melt.
Oh, shoot!
Also, what was with the sexy Mikleo? What was with the sexy Mikleo image at the beginning of that? Let's save again, just to be safe. The other thing was right. Battle arts. Break charge. Defend for 2 or more seconds, and the foe cannot guard against your next attack. Just as I thought it would. Good. That's a good one to take. This I'm taking for, you know, like we saw with that enemy that was way too strong. Oh, there's more? Oh, quick banish. Traumatized. When foe is stunned, banish blast can be unleashed at a very high speed. Let's grab it. We've got the extra points. The other thing I wanted to do was go support talents, Mikleo. We'll wait till he finishes that, and then we'll go switch over to treasure detection for him. And we'll give someone else a chance on the snack preparation. Also, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, these are the ones that he's making. That's why it's all cold ones. Amber Sword. So we can upgrade our... We can get a Amber Sword +2. Alright, we got a bit of extra cash. So before we head anywhere, provided the game doesn't force us... Okay, good. And this and this. Or okay. Use that. We'll fuse those two. Ooh, it does result in a higher... Okay. Attack. Interesting. And we'll get our main guy a... As you can see, it'll be locked, but depending on which one it's combined with will result in a different thing. So if we combine it with the one that Mikleo currently has equipped, then it would be an art attack bonus. Or duration of stat increase bonus if we go with this one. Or nothing and it'll just carry over and we'll get a plus. We'll get a +2 if we go with that one. We'll do that, and then we'll combine his with that one and let him get an art defense once it's gotten a little better. And nothing to do there. There we go. Make that thing a +4. Got way higher focus. It may not add anything to his defense, but it's got way higher focus. That was the boots, right? Yeah. What do you got to buy? Do we? Is that what we currently? Yeah. Then we'll fuse arms one more time. Oh wait, why do I get the feeling that was probably a stupid thing for me to do. Whoa! Okay, so if we combine that and that, those two are locked. Wonder if we combine them. Okay, so it doesn't, the order that you combine, that you fuse them doesn't matter. Alright. So now we gotta go and find someone to worship. And we've also gotta find Seraph willing to do it.
Whose blessings yet dwell in this land, turn thine ears to our prayers.
Thank you so much, Father Brunor. Thanks to you, my son's legs have healed considerably.
No need to thank me. It is your diligent prayer that has made the difference. Be steadfast and pure in mind and spirit as you continue to pray for the health of your son.
A contribution to the sanctuary.
I told you before, madam. I'm afraid I can't possibly...
Please accept it. There's something I've realized. Merely praying for help is an offense to the Seraphim. It is a selfish act for personal gain.
Who told you such a thing?
Well, no one in particular.
You'll need money to pay for your son's treatment, won't you? Use this towards that end instead, for the sake of your son.
My son feels the same as I do. Everyone says the same thing. His wounds were punishment for his selfish prayers. And there are even those who spread vicious rumors about myself and you, Father Brunor. Please, I beg of you, accept this so that we might be saved.
Very well. I shall humbly accept your gift as a token of you and your son's gratitude.
Oh, thank you so much. Now, perhaps these rumors will finally come to an end. May you receive the blessing of the Seraphim, Father.
Right, the blessing. Guess I'll buy a drink. Princess!
I'm here to ask a favor.
Of me? What could I...
We would like to ask you to enshrine and look after a new seraph in our town's sanctuary. This is a request from the shepherd.
The shepherd? You mean this boy is the... Forgive me.
You are not to be blamed. It is the fault of the royal family that so many have strayed from the noble path.
Excuse me, if I may? It's nice to meet you. My name's Saray.
Huh?
I'd like you to be the one to worship at the sanctuary for the protection of Lady Lake. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused by pulling the sacred blade so carelessly. I know I'm still a fledgling shepherd who hasn't gotten used to things yet, but I promise I will do my best.
Yes, of course. It's quite all right. Please, do not prostrate yourself so.
Thank you.
This request comes from me as well. Please, help me so that I in turn may help this inexperienced but pure of heart shepherd.
Of course. I am honored that I may possibly be of service to one such as yourselves. Though I am frail of body, I shall perform the task at hand with the entirety of my spirit.
I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, man. My foot's asleep.
Seriously? Well then, Father Brunor, when you're ready, I will come visit you again.
As you wish. Do be careful.
Well, that's one way to ask a favor, I guess.
It was very Saray.
Yes, I think this helped the priest as well.
Now we just gotta find a water seraph. And how are we supposed to do that? Alright, let's swap him out. It looks like each time an item is made is when it goes up. I want her on remedy preparation. Oh, okay. So if I put her on that, then she can fuse stuff for me without us having to go to a store and pay for it. So basically, in exchange for us giving up the ability for her to prepare snacks or do health maintenance, in the ability of free fusions. Let's have her prepare snacks for now. Oh, strong river currents, huh? Sounds like a water seraph. Sorry. I am so hungry tonight. Maybe it's because I had my dinner earlier than normal. Jeez, I'm basically out of fruit leather after this point. I don't know why it says it's already over. I mean, past midnight. It's not for me. Wonder why.
Victory shall be mine.
No weaknesses, no resistance.
Ready? Strike! I did it! It's over! Not yet! I will smite evil! Radiant heat!
There we go. Sorry.
Blade bang! This isn't over! Purification complete!
I should just save up fusion points, which in turn let you fuse two pieces of equipment at the same time in your new one. This is the same procedure as the fusion you can perform at shops. Okay, can be performed for free, but the more valuable the fusion. Okay, yeah. Just like I thought.
This aroma.
Ah, that's him noticing the...
Wait, that's...
And the treasure chest. Oh. You almost missed this, Soray.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Using the control mode, yep. Oh, okay. Ah, lots of rain. Yeah, no wonder the bridge got washed away. Water Seraph gets angry? Ah, weak to fire, I see.
I'm ready.
It's a marmot. It's quick with its attacks. It'd be best to use hidden arts.
Ready? Shutterfang! Not yet! Shutterfang!
Now! Well done.
Not yet! I will smite evil!
There we go.
Everyone okay?
I am ready.
Weak to earth. Of course the flying ones are weak to earth.
So it's best to aim right after it attacks.
Yep, unless you can get in there and absolutely knock them on their backsides in beforehand.
Let's go on ahead.
Alright, we also all got a level up. And we all learned new arts. And title proficiency's all increased. I see that chest. Cutscene, please don't interrupt me.
Saray, look around you.
Yeah, I know. I'm literally running right at it. Alright, I'm gonna save because it's not too long after this that I stop, but I know that there's a thing going on. Oh boy. Boss coming up.
We're investigating the collapse of Grifflet Bridge. The cause may be flooding from the rains.
It wasn't caused by rain.
The current is odd considering the water level.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You should evacuate.
Finally, someone who's talking some sense.
Who are you?
All right, do as Saray suggests.
Saray? You can't possibly mean the shepherd. If he is, maybe he can stop the floods.
You really think there's anything that can stop the water spirit's rampage?
Water spirit?
It's terrible. Destroyed the bridge in an instant. It's some sort of monster.
Silence! Enough with your nonsense! What?
The water spirit! Run!
That's an order. Hurry!
Here we go. Well, I can use either of the ones that I have and it won't be resistant at least. Ouroboros. Ooh.
Does this thing really look like a person to them?
An Ouroboros? Why is it in a place like this? To ordinary people, it probably looks like a huge water spout.
It looks pretty strong.
Careful of its rising coil attacks. It spins and plunges into you.
Who's right away? Burst!
Flame!
Okay. Blue flurry! Breakdown!
May your soul burn surrounded!
Blue flurry!
Crimson!
Breakdown!
Energetic ring!
Azure assault!
Here goes!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Here goes!
Burst! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Blue flash!
Ah, I got interrupted.
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Azure assault!
White heat! White light!
Ocean blitz! Burst!
White
Blue flash!
On and there we go. Big strike.
Ocean blitz!
Now! It's over!
Blue flash! Spirit cleansing!
Prepare yourself! Flames of purity!
Ocean blitz!
Go.
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Burst!
Go! White heat! White light!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Here goes!
Ocean
Go,
blitz!
my children!
Azure assault!
Flames of purity!
Blue flurry!
Flame!
Ocean
Go, my
blitz!
children!
Break on through! Blue flurry!
All right.
Ocean blitz! Azure
The
assault!
super move requires a thing.
May your soul turn crimson red! Fangs
Blue
surround you!
flurry! Breakdown! Azure assault!
Flames of
Open the
crimson!
floodgates!
How
Bubble
gentle,
arrow!
my children! Flames of purity! Here goes! It's over! Come hither! Flames!
Burst! Breakdown! Break on through!
Radiant heat! Flare shot! May your soul turn crimson red!
Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Now! Flare shot!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Ocean blitz!
White heat! White light! Ready?
Stay here on guard for a little bit because that also lets us build up a thing. There we go.
Break on through!
Go, my children!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
There we
It's
go.
time. We go all the way.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
Anomalous Orb and Windmaster Talisman. Switching Seraphim. Yep, engage Seraphim in a fight. We'll need to wait a short time before we return you to a normal state. Okay.
What? The Hellion turned into a seraph?
It's the other way around. Hellions that are strong enough to manifest themselves are those that were once seraphim.
A seraph can become a Hellion?
And seraphim that have completely turned into hellions are known as dragons.
Dragons? Those really exist? So, then the legends were true.
Managed to save him at least.
So the wrecking of the bridge was all my fault. I'm so ashamed. If you hadn't been here to purify me, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you. I'm really glad that we were able to save you. I am Uno, young shepherd. Saray. Uno, in exchange for saving you, we would like to ask you a favor. Would you be willing to listen? I would ask you to bless Lady Lake. But as things currently stand in that town...
Lady Alicia, are you all right?
I'm fine. The water spout has disappeared.
See, I told you she'd be fine. Nothing can hurt our princess when she's got the shepherd at her side.
Weren't you the one shaking at his boots earlier?
Still, the rain has suddenly stopped, and the currents have come significantly.
This, too, must be the power of the shepherd.
I always thought it was just a fairy tale. To think I'd see the friggin' shepherd with my own eyes.
Hey! Watch your language in front of the shepherd.
That's not even the worst word we've heard people say so far.
Like the shepherd just cut right through the water spout. I doubt anyone will believe me, though.
Who cares? I'd rather believe in the miracles of the shepherd. Friggin' water spirit can kiss my hairy butt.
Hey, what happened to watching your language?
So there are still people here who believe. Well, you did help me get back to my old self.
Then can you help?
I shall become the lord of the land for the domain of Lady Lake.
Thank you, Uno.
And you must be the Prime Lord? You've picked a fine shepherd.
I agree.
Let's go. Father Brunor is waiting for us.
Yep. More spies. Can't ever do anything out in the open, can you? Always gotta be cheating. So actually, now that I look at it, if that time is always that same messed up, it's probably... it probably wasn't all that. It's probably still like 1 o'clock in the morning.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
By hitting a stun enemy with your initial martial art, you can increase your blast gauge. In other words, if you stun an enemy in the middle of an attack, then cease the attack before restarting it with a martial art, you gain an increase to your blast gauge. Huh. That's another thing about the Tales series. The games are... their combat systems are very deep. And unfortunately, most of the time, I have trouble keeping up with all of that. I mean, I can usually remember, oh no, I need to do this. Or, ooh, this would, I remember this thing. But it's hard for me to remember it all in the moment.
Do not underestimate me.
I think they did 80% of the damage there. That's a long bridge to have to run. Alright, we just got to get all the way up to the guy, and then this area will start to be purified. We'll have a new lord.
Oh, truly, this power is the stuff of miracles.
Looks like he really can't sense us at all.
I shall worship this sacred water with all my being. O venerable Uno, I am yet inexperienced, but would that I could serve thee for all eternity.
But he is earnest. I'll at least give him that.
Handle looks like it'd be painful to wield. Doesn't look like there's any cushioning to it.
What was that? I feel like a sort of wind just blew right through me.
The blessing has returned to this town.
This town is now under my domain. But in order to maintain the blessing, I will need cooperation from the people.
Indeed, there are all kinds of methods besides prayer that one can use to uphold the blessing.
Like?
For example,
I see. I'll be sure to give it a try.
This sure sounds like a pain to me.
I will do what little I can.
What's wrong?
I can still feel a powerful malevolence. And it's not far off. It's somewhere in town.
That's the royal palace.
So this is a conversation with the Seraphim? A bunch of lunatics talking to themselves out loud?
You are?
I am a messenger from Chancellor Bartlow of the Highland government. I have come to invite Saray to a private dinner conference in light of his great suffering for the sake of Lady Lake.
Have you been watching over Saray?
Not at all. In fact, I was quite surprised. That the Princess of Highland, as distant as her claim to the throne may be, would have relations with the shepherd that are so intimate.
Yeah.
I'm sure this news will please your beloved subjects to no end, Your Highness.
If you are insinuating that...
Alicia. Where to?
Roundtable Palace.
Very well. Tell Bartlow I accept his proposal.
Please, you mustn't get involved with the Chancellors. I can feel it from them.
The malevolence does seem to be coming from them.
I apologize for being so weak.
Don't worry, it's true. We really do want to see what's going on at the palace.
It'll be our first time. You'll have to be our guide.
Just as you have been to me.
Blessing for Lady Lake region has been restored. Lords of the Land. It is now possible to access the Lord of the Land menu from save points in areas where the Lord of the Land has been unlocked. Fighting battles in those areas will raise the blessing level, dependent on the grade you receive. Grade will automatically count towards the blessing level when you touch a save point. As the blessing level goes up, you will gain access to boons with various effects. Save point travel. Spend Gald to move between save points you have previously visited. Set boons, enable various boons. Boons available depend on blessing level and item offerings. Offer up items for grade. Yeah, nothing in there that's a lot. Boons. You can enable boons to take effect within the Lord of the Land's domain so long as you don't exceed the maximum boon cost total. Boons largely have battle-related effects. Raising the blessing level will both add new boons and increase the maximum boon cost total. You can raise the blessing level by earning grade in battle. Let's see, there's treasure restoration. Leave treasure chests for some time after claiming the treasure inside, and they will automatically refill with items. Travel as repose. In an area where this boon has been activated, you can spend gold to move between save points you have already reached. Put that one on, it's free anyway. Hellion detection. Symbols will appear on your navigation map indicating the location of Hellions. Sanctify. Okay, it doesn't even tell us. Put both those on. Hey, oh no. Hi there, Shepherd. I trust your journey is going well. I'm happy to report that Brunor comes by here quite often. There we go. Oh, and hey, there's a save point over here.
Be something nearby.
What? Oh, there's a silver treasure chest there. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. No, we can't. Alright, so here's the thing. I don't want to get us stuck in a big story event, especially with this only having about 20 minutes before midnight. So let's go out and do some fighting and work on boosting up the Lord. This area. Wait, Marland, isn't that the same place that they were talking about sending the princess? Alright, well, we have a chance. Let's go this way. We'll go up and around this way and fight any enemies we find on our way. It'll get us some experience and boost the Lord of the Land.
Be on your guard! Blades of ice! Yeah! Ice Reaver! No escape! How's this? Alright!
Thanks around you! White heat!
Strike!
Pretty good, right? Splendid!
Blades of ice! Yeah! Sweet dreams! Sweet dreams!
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
And remember, the grade that we collect and build up only takes effect once we walk into a save point. Oh, and you can see the little red dots for the enemies.
Saray, I'm ready! Yeah!
White heat!
Disappear! How's this?
Thanks around you! Demon Bang! Vanquish! Here goes!
Flow and surf! Hang on, everyone!
Flames
Ready?
crimson!
Sweet dreams! Blades of ice! Sweet! Yeah! You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers.
Snacks are ready.
Mango sorbet. Isn't this? Am I mistaken? I thought sorbet was a cold thing, not a hot thing.
Flow and surge! Alright! I better get it together. Yeah! Blade, hang on, everyone! Yeah! Tiger Blade! No escape! Not yet!
And there we go. Oh, boop, boop, boop. And there we go.
Everyone okay?
That's another 2.6. By combining various techniques from the battle section of the system book, you may discover new unconventional interactions. Okay.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Yep. I can see it, bro. I got it.
Be on your guard. Flow and surge. This is my ground. No escape. Right. Radiant heat. Flare shot. They're stunned. Blade bang. No escape.
Wonderful.
Right.
I must
There
try
we
hard.
go.
The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
I'm afraid that after we're done streaming, I'm gonna break one of my own personal rules, and I'm gonna have some pizza before I go to bed. I really did have my dinner too early, but it smelled so good. I couldn't help it. I don't eat pizza all that often. Normally it's pot pies and the meals I prepare beforehand. So I finally got I finally got pizza for the first time in several months. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a Sam's Club pizza. I had to go to Papa John's.
It's over. Let's get him. Shatterfang.
Get back here. There we go.
Ready? Strike.
Don't even let him touch the ground.
Sweet dreams. Soray's not the only one.
These fights are going a bit faster than I thought that they would. Oh well. Interesting that we don't have a thing for Mechleo. We switch over to Mechleo. Just
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
for whatever reason. Oh, is that no? No, you know, I think I was already paired up with Mechleo.
Very well.
Yeah. So if I do that, okay, then it carries. Okay.
Sweet. Hang on, everyone. Yeah. Tiger blade. Shatterfang. Yeah. Tiger.
Sweet dreams.
Flow and surge.
Sweet dreams.
It's over. Right.
Flare shot.
Yeah.
To be prepared is to be protected. I concur.
There we go.
I am ready.
Flow and surge. Be gone. No escape. Right.
He just punched that snake in the back of the head.
Sweet dreams. Shred my fall. Flow and surge. Nice job, Mechleo.
You've been slacking
Mechleo.
off, haven't you?
Got another void ring.
Victory shall be mine.
Ready? Let's get him. All right.
Sweet dream.
Did we just squish that wolf into the ground?
That's the way.
My will shall pierce thee just like this spear.
Did anyone else get that crazy chick from Kill Bill 2 vibe from that particular wording, or is it just my messed up mind seeing a connection that it shouldn't?
I will smite evil.
Earthquake vanquish. Radiant heat.
Hang on, everyone.
Well done.
Tiger blade. Blade bang.
You should be on your guard most when things are going well.
Yeah, you should. Some things tend to go wrong.
Wait, that's...
Hey, I got some boots. Alright, I'm going to change things up. Leila, you work on fusion points. And yeah, we'll put you back on snack preparation. Also, we have new battle actions. Free and free. Always free run with moving. It's not really a thing that's worth it. Ooh, charge cast. Press B after casting a Sephiric Art, and if you have learned a higher Sephiric Art, the casting will continue switching to that art. It's free, so put it on. Can only help, right? Now, don't go after the big one. The big one will chew us into little bits and then spit out the little bits and chew on them some more.
I'm ready. Flow and surge. Ready?
At least not until we get a earth-based spirit.
I better get it together.
To be prepared is to be protected. I concur.
Although I can't help but wonder, is it possible for...
Finished all the preparation.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did she... Sit. You just made that. You just made that. A thing that permanently boosts our stats. She just made that. There we go.
Do not underestimate what humans can do.
Alright, avoiding the big guy, going after the little guys.
Don't get careless. Flow and surge. Be gone. Strike. It's over.
I love that it seems like every single time that we stun one of these guys, it's like we're kicking him in the head. At least every single time that I seem to notice. So let's check that out. Support talents, Veda. Okay, let's say we wanted to do this and do that. That's 10. Okay. And it looks like the higher the star value, the lower it goes. Interesting. What if we went... it's still 9. Okay. So we'd have to let her build up a lot before we could get to anything like that. I see you up there, slug thingy.
I am ready.
Hellenizations made it bigger than normal, but it's still pretty small, making it hard to hit. It's probably better to use vertical slash attacks.
Even these things are Hellions?
Guess we can't hit them by flailing our weapons.
That's the wet house. All right.
Well done.
Those sweet dreams.
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
Also, that's something that can happen because, you know, we haven't seen that before. And the thing that can happen is, depending on what people in your group will have, you have a chance of having different interactions. That's a fun little thing.
Steady your nerves.
Demon another hurting flame strike. Sweet dreams. Who's next? Bring these demons. Hang on, everyone. Go.
we're getting to the end of our stream here, so this last bit is just going to be a run/fight to the nearest save point. Provided that, you know. Right.
It's over. No sweet dreams.
I did it.
Let's get him.
Wonderful. My will shall pierce thee, just like this spear.
Okay, she seems to be doing it quicker than it felt like at
Looks
first.
like there's something nearby.
Because we didn't come back and get it? Huh?
Surely this is fate.
No escape. It's over.
Vanquished.
Go.
Prepare yourself. Shadowfang. Prepare yourself. Not yet.
I must try harder.
I will smite evil.
There we go.
Looks like we win.
Is everyone ready?
Fracture. Ice. Be gone.
Single strike and it's already stunned.
I did it.
When it's go time, we go all the way.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
Let's actually go this way, because we went the other way last time and realized that this way would have been a dead end, but I can't help but wonder if there's something actually over here that we could have gotten.
Steady your nerves.
You guys are getting comparatively strong. Then again, these guys are level 7 and we're, what, 10 plus at this point?
Tiger blade. No escape. It's over.
Do not underestimate me.
Getting a lot of items. Gonna have a lot of fusion next time we play this. Which, by the way, for anyone watching, isn't going to be the immediate next stream. I found that if I try and do that too much, then I get burnt out way too quickly, and then I don't enjoy it anymore, and that results in a less enjoyable stream for you guys.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Okay. Oh, this one's blank.
That means your spirit is pure and clean, like this paper.
Oh, thank you.
She's gullible. Way too gullible.
Alright, looks like we got just enough time for like one more fight, maybe.
Is everyone ready?
Prepare yourself. It's over. Right.
Do not underestimate me.
Back to the title. And okay, good. Transition back to here so that we can be face to face when New Year's happens here for me. I will actually go. Come on. I need to find, you know, I bet my computers. Yeah, here we go. Countdown from 10, you guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's to me as well, all the way on the west coast of California. Stop. Well, that was one heck of a stream. Easily the longest that I have ever done on here. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the game that I played, and hopefully we'll be seeing more of that later. This will, of course, be uploaded to the archive channel on YouTube. Just Red's archive channel if you're interested. And of course, you can always, if you want to make sure that you don't miss any of my streams, the best place, unfortunately, is actually my Twitter, at Red Game Master. So, because I post a tweet there, well, actually Streamlabs posts a tweet there automatically every single time that I go live. So, and I also post there if I'm not going to be able to make any of my Tuesdays or Thursdays streams. So, that's probably your best bet. Anyway, I hope you guys all enjoyed being here, and I hope that you guys all had a great time. And little alteration from my normal one, but I hope you all have an incredible new year, everyone. Thank you very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. See you all next year, or this year, actually.